This is genuinely my first time ever seeing Malenia. Everybody has constantly said to me, just wait until you fight her. Just wait until you fight her. Yeah.
Well,
I'm extremely blind on her. I've seen what she looks like. Like, I've seen like maybe one move of hers, but I know nothing about her. I don't know anything about her phases. I don't know what's going on. We're going to find out. But I just beat Elden Beast, so we'll see.
there is just one move that gets me with her. Because I'm so bulky and slow.
I will block it.
No. Go for it. If you can pull it off, I'm happy for you. I'm just all I'm gonna say.
Oh, who knows? She could be the bane of my existence.
Was dull gold.
Nah, I don't think so.
Rotted.
I think my prediction is you'll have an easier time with her than I did.
I don't know, man. I couldn't kill Elden Beast.
I struggled with Elden Beast just as much as you did, so.
I don't know. I put like 12 hours into Elden Beast, man.
Yeah, I didn't put it that long into it, but still, like, I felt your pain. Like, I knew exactly what you were going through.
My words. I am Malenia, Blade of Miquella.
I've never liked those kind of helmets.
This was my bane right here.
Oh, her sword's part of her arm. That's cool. Feet.
And I have never known defeat.
Defeat. Okay. Alright, interesting. Half my health on one attack, that's fine. Plenty of time to drink right there. I got times for jumping attacks. She staggers. She's got a grab attack, nice. Doesn't kill me though, if I'm full health. And a straight attack. Right now it just looks like it's a pattern boss. But I don't know what her half health looks like or anything else, so.
You're right. It's just, there's this one move, man, I could not shake. When you see it, I'll call it out to you after you experience it. Like, I see how everybody does it now, but I couldn't with the way I was with my playstyle.
Sup, bruh? How you doing? So I can get a jumping attack in there. Guard broken. Guard broken into grab. Got it. So the grab's gonna get old really fast. Grab's gonna get old.
Have you noticed one of her mechanics yet?
Yeah, I already knew about her healing.
Yeah, her healing's bullcrap. It even heals through blocks, so if you block, it heals her.
Ah.
That was something that drove me crazy, even though I wasn't a blocker. So I'd try to block with my sword, she's still healed. I'm like, ah!
So she can get it back real quick if you keep blocking then.
Yeah, she heals 360 HP per hit.
Okay. That's going to be an interesting mechanic to deal with, but I don't think it's going to be too terribly bad. I still got to find my positioning and rolling and timing and stuff like that. Like, I'm not going to like 5 try or whatever today.
Oh,
it's probably not going to be this stream, but
no, definitely not. But
I didn't recognize that I would do that. You know what I mean?
This is why I was kind of wanting to see how your build works, because you know you're a big shield block guy on a lot of moves. But the thing is, with her, you're going to lose all your damage done to her if you just try to block off her attacks.
I don't block a lot. I do a lot of rolling.
Yeah.
The only time I block is usually to get a counter attack.
Yeah, anybody that would like hold down the shield trying to block a lot of incoming attacks, yeah, you can't do that on her. She's just gonna destroy you.
There was a bug for a while where she... I guess he means heal on whiffs too. That'd be pretty funny. Let's try out Lucy on her real fast.
You know, if that was a thing, maybe that's why I was struggling with her. Maybe whenever I was actually dodging her attacks, she was still healing, and that's what made her hard. Might not have been. Could have been. All I knew is this boss made me want to break my controller.
That's how everybody talks about her. What I'm seeing right now is it's definitely going to be a roll-heavy boss. But there are moments where it's more applicable for me to actually block.
Oh, okay then. So that wasn't what I was having a hard time with then. If it was just recently.
No, I'm just talking to myself about what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I was responding to Zaloth about the whiff bug.
The only upside I had to this fight was that I was already used to not using a shield in my first playthrough. It's been really interesting for me to watch other people play this game, because, like, nobody's using a shield hardly. Like, the majority of people are running some sort of weird, like, side magic or dual wielding or, like, bleed build stuff. Like, there's so few people using actual shields in this game.
You do have a fair point. I've seen a lot of people not run shields.
And it really don't make sense, because, like, my shield, I won't lie, has gotten me through most of the game.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's part of the game.
Knowing when to block is a valuable skill.
It very much is. I ain't gonna lie, though, when I started running, you know, two-handing and not using the shield from the Dark Souls 1 build that I did, you notice it. You very much do. You notice how much helpful a shield it can be in certain situations.
Well, like with my Radon fight, or the before Elden Beast boss's fight, I have this kind of ability to block an attack and then follow up with it really fast with the counterattacks. And that comes in big handy. Yeah, she gets back a lot of her health off of just a few attacks.
Yeah, because if she double hits you, that's practically like almost like 800 health back to her.
That's wild.
And she hits super fast is the crazy thing.
Yeah. It's a life still fight where you're going to have to fight her faster than
yeah,
her
you gotta
healing.
Yeah, it's like a DPS check. And if you're good at evading, then you won't, you know, life still ain't really an issue at that point, but it's just hard to evade her a lot of times. I'm waiting on to see that move that she keeps getting me with, because it was the biggest one I always wanted to discuss with you. I'm just glad that you're here. Now we can talk about it. You don't know how bad it's been to eat me alive to talk to you about this boss.
Oh, I have no doubt.
Awesome boss, but she drove me up the wall.
Well, I'm already learning her mechanic and moves already, so... Because right there I had almost 25% of health already off of her.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, as first phase is going, I feel confident that I can find good positioning and learn how to deal with her. But I think a faster weapon is definitely going to be better at me. So I'm just gonna lose Lucy like at the start here.
That was my thought process when I was fighting her because I felt too slow. I felt too clunky. Two-handed play more against her a lot of times. I had to really pick when I swung, or else I got destroyed.
So that took me from 80% of my health. So that dash attack that she does, I have to force a roll on. She's really just to learn the dance fight with a single alright move. I mean, that's literally what Radahan was for me, and if I can just piece together her moves, I'm not going to be too worried about it. But of course, it's going to take time to learn the moves, just like it took me with Radahan.
Yeah, there's just one move that kept getting me. The rest of her moves were not too bad. It was just one move.
I don't really care that she gets all her health back.
Yeah, that really was an issue to me, but man, it really does start wearing you down, though, in a long, drag-out fight if you're still learning her.
Well, that's the thing. At least 30 deaths is going to be me learning the dance. So, like, if she gets her health back, I don't really care, because I'm not really planning on beating her right now.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
The only time I'm gonna like get frustrated, like I had with like Elden Beast and them, is when I'm there, I know what I need to do, and I'm currently trying to beat them, but Radahan's in the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You saw my Radahan fight was getting there; it was becoming clockwork. That's how this will end up going at some point.
Yeah, and that, honestly, I think that's what really bothered me, to be honest, was the clockwork stuff after a while, because I'm just like, I don't want to do it. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, she stands back up as fast as Radahan too. I can't jump when she jumps. Good to know.
Still waiting on her to do that move on you. So
ooh, Frost does pretty decent damage on her.
Ooh. Yeah, I just saw that. When I ran my bleed build on her, I got her down really fast, but man, if she hit me like twice, I was done. Though.
Yeah, so effects and stuff are really good on her is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think the trick with her is going to be to block very specific attacks to keep myself from dying in those moments and to get an extra guard counter. Because my guard counter is going to get riposts on her.
Yeah.
So there's going to be moments where that's super useful, basically.
Yeah, and the riposte can basically counteract what she heals.
Like that right there. She hit me once into the shield, but I was able to double up and get 1453 on her. So
yeah, so you basically dealt 100 and something damage to her, and she only hit like a little bit. So you don't even really notice it at that point.
Yeah. As long as I'm counteracting the heal, it's completely fine. Like that right there.
Seems like with a lot of people though that comment on your stuff because they were like, wait for my favorite boss, I forget his name. They're like, wait too far here, wait too far, and then you beat him. Now it's wait till Malenia.
Yeah, Radahan was not hard at all. Like,
no.
If I go back and fight Radahan now, it's gonna be night and day. Like,
yeah, like when you told me that, I was like, no. I'm like, he's not hard. I didn't think he was hard. I just had a good time with him. This is the one that I will say was my hardest. I don't know why. She was just my bane. Because of one move, and that's what I think that's what got me so flustered. There's one move that for some reason my brain could just not wrap around how to counter it.
Ah, couldn't dodge it. I like that she staggers constantly.
Yeah, that is definitely a plus. That helped a lot with my Claymore build.
Blade of Miquella.
Right now, she hasn't done anything that makes me go, oh, I don't know how I'm going to deal with this.
Yeah, the move that I struggled with that she hasn't shown yet. And a lot of people counter it very easy, I should add. It's just where I wasn't looking up anything, I wasn't looking up videos and stuff like that, like, that's why I struggled so much with it. Because I was trying to figure it out on my own and I just couldn't. I was like, dang, that's super simple, but...
Ha, I got the roll on the grab, haha.
Is that the one where she goes up in the air is the loss? Because I might have missed it. I was looking at my other screen for a second. It's the one where she goes up in the air is what gets me because I'm too slow to avoid it.
Is it the weapon art one that I keep seeing?
The move I'm talking about, she like goes up in the air and you only have like point, like it ain't long, and then she immediately just blisters you with like flurries of strikes.
Yeah, it's the weapon art one. I just saw that one a minute ago.
Oh, yeah, I must have missed it then. Yeah, that's the move I struggled with.
Wow.
I never could figure out how to counter it. I just DPS'd her too fast for her to be able to do it at times. That's how I ended up getting her.
Waterfowl. That move right now, my thoughts on it is like a triple roll, and that's triple roll with proper timing is what it looks like. But it went on for a lot longer than I thought it was going to go on.
My rolls, I couldn't outroll it. That was what got me. Because you know how I am with rolls. That's what was getting me. I outrolled it like one time through the entire time I fought her. Is it just roll throughs? Well, dang, man, I just sucked at rolling through them then. Or it's just where I was wearing thick armor. That could have been it too.
Was you what, like heavy rolling? Because I'm medium rolling.
It's medium rolls.
Yeah, medium roll is like perfectly normal. Fast roll is too hard to get to in this game. Like,
I don't know. I guess I just sucked at the boss at this point. I don't know.
I don't think so. There's been a lot of people that struggled with her, so it's not just, you know, it's not just you or just one other person type deal.
Yeah. I mean, everybody has that one boss that just trumps them, and this was the one that trumped me.
Oh, this is the one that's supposed to trump you. That's, you know,
yeah.
That statement doesn't work with the boss that you're supposed to be struggling with.
Right. Well, I mean, I've watched people walk in here and just, you know, she's nothing.
How many attempts did they take?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It was just a video of them just destroying her.
Yeah,
I mean, but some of the videos though I don't count because they were literally walking in with magic and like two hitting her. Like those I don't count. But I've saw some melee people just walking here and just whap. Yeah, Zalost did the same thing I did. Just don't give her time to do it. Just DPS rush her.
Nah, I'll learn the dance in a little bit.
Oh,
yeah, the people on the internet's just showing their good runs, man. Like, you know, if you go watch like a soul level 1 beats the boss type thing, they spent multiple tries on it, not just that one time.
Yeah. It's just those runs I saw, they were just so smooth on them. Like, mine were always rocky when I fought her.
I mean, that's how mine's gonna be, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. Hey man, there were some bosses I watched you fight that I had was Rocky on, and you just did it as smooth as butter.
With these kind of bosses, it takes me a little while to get them picked up, though.
Yeah, but man, you're just so on top of getting the those executes too, man. I struggled doing that at times. By the time I come out with my Claymore animation, she's standing back up.
Yeah. I'm still learning her pattern, but I'm getting further and further into her.
Oh yes.
I'm already feeling a groove with her, so.
I personally feel like when you get this down, then you're gonna be like, oh, okay, all right, I got her. Pretty much.
I don't know, man. I struggle with the Ragadon for a while, the Radahan, whatever. I hate that there's so many Radaga people, like, named people.
Radaga!
Rada number 2. Ooh, I just learned something. Heavy attacks can cause her to stagger. Ooh. That I've got to test something out. I got to try something. Yeah, the community's kind of funky with things, man. Like I'll agree with you on that, Zalos. The community is a bit funky on things.
I just don't understand why people keep thinking that they're unkillable. Basically, like, oh, just wait, you ain't gonna be able to kill her, and it's like, yeah you kill me.
I've killed everything else in the game. Why wouldn't I kill this?
Yeah. I don't understand that thought of you're just not going to beat this boss. Like, I don't understand that.
I have no problem with a fast boss usually. Like, I can learn a fast boss. I can learn the timings on a fast boss. I'm gonna die a whole lot. You know, that's dying is not the thing that matters to me.
I will say this too, the people that are probably used to using summons too, she does not give a damn about the summons.
Well, yeah, if she's healing on the summons, it's gonna be
the summons
be a nightmare.
I think you're actually making it harder on yourself with the summons. It's free. It's just free real estate for her to heal.
Plus, her opening's pretty fast. She doesn't really give you time to summon, I don't think. I'm gonna try it though. You're gonna die a whole lot because it's the point of the game, yeah, 100%. Like, I believe a person should always die to a boss they've never seen before. Like, no matter how strong you are, if you don't die the first time to the boss, no matter how easy that boss is, like, you should die to that boss at least once. If you don't, the boss probably wasn't made proper.
Did you, Zola? Yeah, this was the one boss where I did use the mimic on, and it didn't help me much. It actually, I felt like it handicapped me more than it helped. Because she's got 2 targets she can hit, so she's healing for for like 700 plus if she hits you both.
Well, let's find out real quick, because I'll tell you this much, I'll find out real soon how easy it is with a mimic. Even though it's not a mimic,
you're not even
using
a mimic. I was about to say, you're not even using a mimic. I think you'll stay in the spot longer with the summons, at least. That's guaranteed. But...
No, because I messed up an input just now. It ended up working out though. I messed up an input real bad right there. I actually was using my middle finger to hold L1, which is funky.
Did you ever upgrade yours, or is he still tier 1?
He's maxed out, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I said he was going to be the only maxed out one I would ever do.
Like the rough thing, like when you're running like summons on her, I feel like you got to stay on top of her and keep her staggered constantly, or else she's just gonna free real estate heal back.
Oh yeah, I stayed in it longer, but she got a lot of heals on top of it, which is hilarious to me.
So I think that's where a lot of people are like, she's unkillable, you can't beat her, because people are so used to the summon distraction and then I just whack her in the back. Well. And you can't do that on her.
I haven't watched anybody yet on this topic, but also I didn't touch the summon thingy, and I was able to summon a second ago. So like, her stuff is set to be able to summon no matter what. But anyway, I didn't watch the Malenia fight, but I've watched the Malekith and I've watched the Radagon Elden Beast fight. But there's already people beating this game, ruin level 1 with just a torch. So, like,
that's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing's
impossible.
Oh yeah. It's just,
she attacks from behind too on that attack. Interesting.
Yeah. I also had a bad habit too, so like I don't even know why I broke down and even attempted to use the mimic, because I always tanked her. I never let the mimic tank. I don't know why, like, I even attempted to use one. That's why I felt so dirty about just using the summons on her. I was like, I shouldn't have used it, but at the same time, in my back of my mind, I'm like, well, it was kind of more of a handicap for me, anyways. It was. But that means the loss is right, though. What he said, 2 raging weeaboos versus 1 angry weeaboo. It's a pretty one-sided fight. Yeah, if you keep her CC'd with like a mimic tier, yeah, you would just destroy her. I don't know. I always just had a bad habit of wanting her to focus on me the whole time.
Okay.
Oh. Ninja. Wasn't Moonveil like extremely busted at one point though?
For a long while, yeah. I think it got nerfed, but I don't know how it's doing now.
Yeah, because Xanafer used it, and he was talking about how he was breezing through a lot of bosses that I was struggling with.
I haven't struggled except on Malekith, Fire Giant, and Elden Beast so far. Those are like the only ones that I've had like.
Yeah, my top 3 was Commander, Nail, Malekith, and well, yeah, I guess it'd be top 4 because I did kind of struggle with him. The Elden Beast, and then Malenia was my biggest one. I mean, I guess you kind of got a point there.
I suppose I could try a fast roll, see if I can even. Okay, I can get to light with this kind of setup. Okay, can I get it with this helmet? Nope. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's so hard to get a fast roll with this.
The only time I'd argue about busted damage is if you're using that beam that was just so ridiculous, where you just walk in and slam on it and it just immediately killed the boss.
I'm really surprised they added that to the game, honestly.
That was way too much damage.
Crap, I missed that opportunity.
Was it? Then again, I never spellcasted.
Yeah, I didn't know about Dark Souls 3 having it either.
I
Up
believe
until
you.
I fought Radahan,
had one,
I
yeah.
also didn't have armor for any of the bosses.
Yeah, for the most part of my playthrough, I was just wearing pants and gloves. That was it. For the most part.
You know, I need to figure out how many stagger hits it takes to cause the stagger too, so I can start counting.
As Lost has a fair point there.
Blade of Miquella.
I hate to say it, but she's probably gonna make me have to drop my shield, honestly.
Who had that bad boy?
Well, I'm gonna see how Lucy does with the two-handed real fast. See if I can do light attack to cause her to stagger. Ooh, it's a dashing grab too, apparently.
It's true, because I'm assuming you run out of your mana very quickly if you ain't got the unlimited mana for 8 seconds.
Yep. Let's keep with the build for right now, and then we'll worry about it later.
Yep. But I won't keep watching, but I'm gonna hop off the call for now because I got some things to do.
Yeah, go for it, man.
But I will be keeping a bird's eye view on you to see how your progress is going.
Oh, it probably won't be this stream.
Oh yeah, but I just want to see how you progress, see how you're learning it.
Oh yeah, it'll take me a while to get a feel for it.
Yeah, I honestly believe though you'll do it a lot faster than me. It took me a couple of days to get her.
It's hard to say, man. You never know with it.
Man, I have faith in you. You taught me this. My teacher's going to overcome what I couldn't.
It don't always work that way, my guy.
I know it doesn't, but still. But alright, man. Have a good stream.
You take care, man.
I'll be watching.
Oh yeah. Let's take a thinking for a second here. Poise helps quite a bit in this fight, oddly enough. I think if we rock poise, stamina regen like so, we should be alright for a while. Alright, Malenia, let's go. Because then I can get stuff like that in without staggering. Okay. Okay. Right now, okay, the first thing that I want to do for building an idea of how to handle this chick is to find out how many times I got to hit her to cause the guard counter. As soon as I know, like, the stagger, once I know the stagger number, we can start kind of like focusing on where I can hit and what to do. So we're going to rush a stagger real fast here and see what we can do. 1, 2. I'm thinking she's a 4. If she's a 5, we might have some trouble. But if she's a 4, I've got a really, really good idea of what I need to do. If she's a 4, then we're gonna have a little bit easier of a time. But I think she's a little too quick for a 5. If she's a 5. I'm also curious if just basic heavy attacks is causing it. Ah, that was inconclusive. That one was inconclusive. That was a miss. 1 for sure. 2 for sure. 3? I'm getting confused now. Is she a 3? I don't think she's a 3. 1 for sure. 2 for sure. I can't block that. She's either a 4 or a 3, but she's definitely not a 5. If she's a 3, this changes how I'm fighting her completely. Like, her fight is going to be entirely different if she's a 3. We need to find out if she's a 3. Dude, if she's 3, this is way different of a topic. Because 1, 2, 3 is very possible. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 4. I think there are attacks that she can do that causes her to not be staggered. Okay, so I think there's attacks that she can do that she can get not staggered by. Like if she's doing something. That's interesting. 1. Like I can't get her out of her attack is the idea. Those attacks right there, I don't think I can, I can't interrupt her. Yeah, that's it, super armor. I think she has super armor on some of her attacks just from that right there. Meaning, yeah. Okay. Okay. Getting 3 clean hits, I think, is all it takes. It is. It's just 3. All it takes is 3. Holy cow. All right, bet. That's 1, 2. Come on, lady, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That knowledge is huge for me right now. Okay. Real talk. I'm probably still going to struggle with her. I am not tooting my own horn or whatever. But 3 is doable. 3 is very doable, okay? I'm not that worried on 3, okay? Like that opens up an avenue. And as soon as I get that little crack, you know, we'll go get it. As soon as I get that little crack, whoop, there it goes. just figuring out where I need to be. As soon as I figure out where I need to be and where I need to stand, we're going to be all right. I need to roll here, dodge here, move here, walk here, be here, attack here, jump attack here. But I don't see myself blocking too often. That's the scary part here. Don't see myself blocking too often. She seems like a don't block this kind of boss. I've learned a couple more rolls on the last 2 deaths. I've learned a couple more rolls on where I need to be. I've gotten past a couple of the attacks that were hitting me before, but then the follow-up behind her is hitting me right afterwards, so. Okay, yeah, those attacks have super armor. Okay, that's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. And that's... I can't jump when she's doing her dashes. So I've learned a couple more rolls. So that's good. There's a couple more rolls that I know. I'm now just sitting here looking for certain calls and tells. So we got 78, we got 81 on that. Doesn't look the best, but we'll go for it. Oh yeah, we're unlocking like where I have the... That's right. Where I have this endurance, we're starting to get into higher brackets of armor and still be able to medium roll. $81 here. Let's see how high we can get our poise up real fast. So 81 is our new high on... I actually kind of like how that armor looks now. Check it out. Not bad. Take a little bit less damage maybe. Definitely have some super armor of my own. Oh, that's way less damage, yeah. I've turned this into a slugfest because she doesn't two-shot me anymore. I got something I'm going to test. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna see if I can just do heavy attacks and cause a stagger. I can attack through some of her attacks, which is nice. The 81 armor is helping a lot. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna try something else. Hang on. I want to see if I play a very... I'm going to pretend this is Dark Souls 1. I don't have a jump attack. I don't have a counter attack. This is Dark Souls 1 style right here. Light attacks with Lucy definitely does not cause stagger on her. So I want to try heavy attacks with the other weapon I have. Short sword, heavy attacks. Do they cause a stagger? That's the question I have right now.
Blade of Miquella.
Figuring this out's going to be interesting. It's going to be a little bit time consuming, but it's going to be interesting because right now I know more than I knew a minute ago, but I need to test out this heavy stagger because I feel like in a couple of those runs where I did like a heavy attack, it caused a stagger. I know that was just one right there though. Because if she's easily... You know what? Actually, hang on. Hang on. Let's see. This one. Very basic one. Do I have a buckler or anything like that? Not really. This is less weight right here. Way less weight. Medium. So I couldn't put on a chest piece, but I can put on both of these, have that, set it up like that. Let's try. Let's have a little fun here. Let's see how this goes. Have a little fun with this. One. Miss. I can't parry the grab. Bruh. I can't parry the grab. Can I get Lucy with it in here? Nah, it's still medium. Dang, bro. We need like even just like the smallest lighter of a shield. I wish I could use Lucy here. This is gonna be funny if it works out like any decent amount. 1, 2. As soon as I miss it though, I'm pretty much dead. I'm still gonna have to roll too, is what's funny. But it's going to be like me rolling and then parrying. But I just want to see if it's 3 or not. Like if it's 3, I think it'd be awesome. And I wonder if it counts as like a stagger or not. Like I haven't manipulated much on the parry stuff, you know. The grab. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do this one. But like, man, if I got like really, really, really good at parrying on her and just like parried every attack she had almost, it would be gnarly. But she's definitely more than 2 parries at a time is the thing. 1. Ah! This attack. It one-shot me. Okay, it straight up one-shot me. Like, with my armor, it gives me just the tiniest little bit of HP left at full health. But without my armor, it like completely destroys me. So that's hilarious to me. All right, we're gonna go with what I think I'm actually gonna end up using against her, which is gonna be two-handing jump attack style, and just go for rolls. I think this will be the best route to go. I can't drink and then roll right after like that. I was hoping that the heavy would actually cause it, but it didn't. So sometimes I can get a good flurry on her, which is going to equal up to be less or more than her healing, which is good. But like, I have to be on point with my rolls no matter what, pretty much. Like, if I stay on point with my rolls, then it becomes... Oh, I think our game's about to crash. If the game crashes, we're going to jump off because we will definitely be fighting her a lot more in another stream. This was just kind of seeing her, seeing what's going on and that kind of thing, but I think we're about to crash. Yep, there it goes. Oh, by the way, that was my Bloodborne wallpaper. You like it? I think it's a pretty cool like Bloodborne wallpaper. I've got a wallpaper engine changing it. Rookie knows this one. But anyway, that's it for me today. That's as far as we're going to go for our stream. I thank you all for watching. I think it was a great endeavor. I'm very proud of myself for beating Elden Beast. That went really well. I wish I brought my hard drive up here so that I could actually take it down to the house sooner. But we'll get it up to TikTok sooner or later. But yeah, thanks for watching. Stay tuned for more. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Remember to tell your friends that you appreciate them and stay hydrated. Peace. Greetings, mortals. We're the Barlow here, and we are practicing Malenia right now. So if you're watching this, this is some more of the Malenia fighting stuff. I don't know how I'm going to edit it just yet, but we'll figure it out when we get there. What a boring way to start, right? But no, I'm gonna be hanging out and trying to see what I can learn about Malenia and see what all kind of practice I can get done with her here. So I'm gonna start off with the sword and board kind of technique here, even though it's probably not the best route to go. not about necessarily beating her right now. Right now is more about learning what I gotta do to beat her. Seeing what kind of play style I'll end up kind of running, and just trying to learn this boss in general is what we're going for right now. Got to kind of get into the swing of things, figure out how to beat her, figure out what all I need to do type deals. Right now I'm rocking this guard counter kind of go. I want to see how much I can kind of do. I want to get rid of this cape maybe off of this. I went and swapped to this armor because it had a little bit higher of a splash resistance whilst keeping my medium rolls, so I'll definitely be medium rolling her, it looks like. Alter garment. Let's see, this was the Radon armor. I might not be able to alter it. Oh, okay. That's cool too. Let's get right into it. So I'm gonna stick with kind of my current playstyle that I've been doing, and I'll probably end up abandoning it at some point. Because I don't think the shield technique is going to be the best way to go about it, but if I can find some sort of way to kind of get started in it, I'm going to take it, you know? Like, right there, for example, she healed all the way back up, but I'm able to kind of get those, and I can kind of jump over some of her attacks, which is kind of dope. So right there, we're keeping damage on her while she's not really damaging us as much. Then she's got like these little things she does like that. And yeah, she'll heal every now and then on our shield blocks, but we're not taking as much damage. Again, I don't think shield's gonna be the way to go, but how much of our shield we use is gonna be the thing that decides what we do here. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to her and figure her out. But we'll make it work. We will make it work. It's gonna be frustrating though because of the heals. But doing stuff like that makes a difference. Ah, she got the grab on me. Is that an insta kill? No, not quite. Okay. Not quite, but still will end up being, I think. Been so hot like the last few days. Like heat has been insane to say the least. What are you gonna do if you have the chance to beat Malenia this stream? I'll beat her. I'll definitely beat her this stream, but I don't see myself beating her this stream. I'm expecting this mostly to be a practice stream more than anything else. Just because this is my first time fighting her. Like, this is the first full stream where I'll be fighting her mostly. So, I've got to learn strats. I've got to learn how to do stuff, and it's going to take me a while to learn them, basically. So, I doubt it's this stream. But it could be. I might be able to find the pattern quickly, you know? There's no telling, because I really don't know much about this boss, so I'm still very, 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 very blind to like how this boss works and the timings the boss has. I like jumping over her stuff so far. Ah, the grab. The grab's gonna get me.
Malenia,
Grab's gonna get me a ton.
blade of Miquella.
But I'm keeping damage on her, which is good. I wish you some good luck then. Thank you so much for the luck. I'll definitely need it. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting with us. Let's go. I will say this, my boss practice streams are a little less energetic than my other streams. I'm usually a lot more chatty and a lot more like upbeat, but during these I'm like more focused and trying to figure out my timings and stuff like that. Can I drink on downs? Yes, I can. Ah, bad timing on the roll. I'll figure that roll out though. I know I'll get that roll eventually. Ah, still need to roll on that. It gives you just like a fraction of a second worth of time before the roll comes out. So once I start seeing that hand open, I'll be rolling on that more often. There will be a certain point where she never grabs me on that move, like in the future, but it's going to take me some time. Oh, it comes back down too. I didn't realize. Dang. This could be a job for Lucy and we just like not ever get hit and just full on roll and whatever. It could be a parry game that I need to play. Takes everyone time to get used to that, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. It's gonna take me longer because like I sit here and try to find the most optimal route for my build and stuff. So it takes me a few more deaths, but I end up learning how to do it with anything basically. So like I'm also practicing for basically ruin level 1 and stuff like that in my head. Like I'm thinking about what I would do in other builds with other characters and stuff like that. Like it's not just this one time that I'm gonna kill her. I'm practicing for the future as well, is the best way to put it. So that doesn't hit her while she's in that, okay. Good to know. Here's where she's gonna heal back up quite a bit because I'm trying to heal in myself. Yeah, everybody has their own pace on this kind of stuff, that's for sure. That goes a long ways too, don't it? I was really thinking that would have powered her out, but it didn't. Ah, it's that attack. I didn't see that attack in time. I thought it was going to be the upward slash. So, okay. I don't know. I think I got an idea on how to handle the double flurry. Oh, you know, something I haven't done is, cap out my stuff real quick. We should go to the blacksmith, cap out my items. I remember that like a few months ago you sent out a server-wide DM asking how everybody found your channel. I did do that a while back ago. It let me know a lot more about my viewer base and what was going on. Kind of deal. Also, that attack is called waterfowl dance. I will probably never remember that. I'll just be honest with you. There's a very high chance that I will never remember that. The double flurry will be what it will probably be called from here. But how you been? You been doing all right? Things going well? Life treating you good? Like I said, these practicing bosses streams are a little bit more low energy than I usually am on my streams. Oh, I need 3 more of those smithing stone 8. Okay. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Do I have smithing stone 8s here? I do. So I'll have a few different weapons that I can kind of try out and do different things with. Make sure my hammer's ready to go. Don't know if I'll find another, don't know if I'll find another one of those ancient dragon thingies, but at least we'll have it at 24. Did this go up anymore? Nah, it stayed at B. That's okay. What was the other thing I leveled up? Yeah, I leveled up my hammer as well, and I got my shield maxed out. So we got a max shield, we got a max sword. Got an almost maxed hammer, which I may actually rock the hammer instead. Oh shoot, where do I go for the lady? Over here, ain't it? That's the town. Old main gate, church flip, the rooftop, freezing lake. Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait, hang on. No, yeah, it's like, it's this thing, ain't it? No, it's the Halg tree thing is what it was called. Something, hidden path to the Halg tree. Oh, sounds right. That's the town that I was in. Oh, no. canopy. Is it this place? I don't even remember now. Oh, it'd have to be... Or is it like underground? Inner wall, root, panel, rare root. Canopy. Brace of the rare root. I don't actually know how to get back here now. I know there's a bonfire there. Brace of the house. Whoa. There's an item that I completely missed over here. Smithing stone. That ain't nothing important. Yeah. I love it. Stupid. I love messing with those things. Run away! So I know I needed to be here. Oh, heck. There's these dudes. What up, dudes? Rotten crystal sword. I don't think that was worth it at all. Oh, gosh. Rotten crystal sword. I highly doubt that that's worth anything. So that was interesting, to say the least. What up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? There's an item over there. I missed a whole bunch of items going through here, I guess. Hero 5. Nice. 35k rune. Hello! It is a much better picture over on Twitch, by the way. Just to let you know. Yeah, there's like not a bonfire for me to teleport to right here. What the heck? So I gotta go through all this every time I leave that bonfire? That's weird. That's really weird. What is Twitch ID? It's Brimthen. Brimthen is my name for everything. All socials and everything you'll ever look up for me. You can find link in my bio. And then you can see even better quality over on YouTube when I upload it in 1440p. Is this where I need to be? I feel like this is the way I need to go. There's a bonfire here, but this is not the bonfire I was looking for. I found another bonfire, apparently. Hog tree roots, maybe? Brace of the hog tree. Yeah, it's hog tree root. Cool, I found it. Nice. Okay. I am thinking about my hammer and trying it out. I'm gonna try a slow, heavy weapon that deals quite a bit of damage. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, my stream is 100% better here. Yeah. Because one of them is my cell phone. The other one is actually like properly managed. You know what I'm saying? Plus, if you hit that follow button, you'll see something really cool. Thank you for the follow, Disco Disco. I do appreciate it. That's pretty good. A little slow, but it's kind of working for me. Oop. She is considered the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, I keep hearing that. It kind of ruined my experience with some other bosses because, like, I'd be going through a boss and it would be giving me some troubles. So I would just constantly be hearing, wait until you fight Malenia, wait until you fight Malenia, wait until you fight Malenia. And I'm not like, you know, I ended up not enjoying other bosses because of her. Thank you for the hydrate, sir, Mr. Penguin. And it's going to take me a while to get used to her, but for the most part, I will get used to her. I don't think I'm rolling at a medium speed right now for some reason. It's going to take me some time, but I'll get her down. Malkeith took me a while. Some other stuff took me a while. Can I put frost on this hammer is the big question. I can. There's some other stuff too. I might as well take a look at. Yeah, I wanna rock this with heavy. This might be pretty good. We'll just keep practicing until we feel comfortable with her at the end of the day, you know? This hammer's definitely like dealing some damage though, so that's kind of cool. Okay, I survived that attack this time. Not bad. I think I got hit by a little bit of it though, but as long as I'm not dead, I don't really care. I get it confused with that attack though sometimes. All right. Got it. Not bad, not bad. So far, not too bad. I'm learning that attack now. I like it. Hey, look how much damage we've dealt to her, boys. Take a look. We're getting her down, baby. Let's go. Got this little duel going on with her now. All right, not bad. Ooh, I did bad there. I did real bad there. And she's got her health back here. Dang it. I love it. Still taking me a little while to get used to the healing factor. In her second phase, she has scary rot infection. Be careful of that. So, real quick, I already know she had a second phase, but like, please don't talk about stuff like that because I'm very blind and I haven't been looking up guides. I haven't watched anybody else play, stuff like that. So like, I'm trying to go through it as blind as I can, but it had already been spoiled for me before. I have some Moe's left over for lunch. That's awesome, dude. Moe's is great. Those lights. Nope. I got a fix. It's all good though. No worries, bro. We already knew about it. I just don't know what she looks like at all. Like, I have no idea what her second phase looks like, or how she moves or performs, or if she changes, or if it's even just another boss. Like, I literally don't know much about the second phase at all, because we haven't seen it before. Like, visually, I have not seen it, you know?
Blade of Miquella.
I don't like Chipotle at all. I disagree, man. Hot take, but I ain't big on Chipotle. I like Moe's better, definitely. Yeah, I ain't big on Chipotle. Overpriced and not enough quality on it. Moe's is cheap, so quality can be lower. Moe's is awesome, though. I like jumping over her attacks anytime I can. I think that's hilarious. I just don't have that. I just don't have that reach. I don't have that reach I'm used to. So, random shower thought. If you were to stop time and use your phone, would it work or not? If we go under the... So, I would say it would, but people interacting on the phone wouldn't be. Because... think about it like this. If we're talking about an object not working because you stop time, then you shouldn't be able to move because your clothes would be so stiff. Like you can't move because your clothes would be frozen. You know, my hat would be frozen so I couldn't move my head and stuff. You know, my glasses would be frozen. So if we start talking like an item that we're using doesn't work anymore, then just the clothes on our bodies would be stopped because time would be stopped for the clothes on your body. So at the end of the day, your phone would work. However, people wouldn't be posting or putting anything on the internet. So you could stay on the internet, do whatever you want to, but there wouldn't be any people like managing it. You know what I'm saying? I would say things that you interact with do work. Otherwise, nothing works. And thus, you would have to be completely naked in order to do anything. Which is also not a bad idea. I think she's a 4 stagger. If she's a 4 stagger, I'm starting to debate on what weapon to use for the most part. Because like, if she's a 4 stagger, that's going to do good. But I think Lucy's going to be a little bit faster. 353. That's 53. Whatever more. 273. More. Really, it's just 353. Whatever that equals. Basically 50 more damage. So 50 more damage for the hammer, but this can come out a little bit faster. And I get that. I get to have a little bit of reach, I guess you could say. So now she's just not staggering because of certain attacks. Like, that's wild. So I wonder if my hammer can actually like do staggers without, like if heavy attacks actually do staggers, you know? I don't know, that heavy attack there, like the jumping attack is not bad for this hammer, basically. My question is, did they really have to make her movement so saucy? Like, just for a kick, she does a triple backflip. Yeah, I think it's great. You know, right now I don't have an opinion on her because I haven't learned her yet. I usually will leave my opinion for when I've learned the boss. Like, I don't know the boss yet, so I don't want to like. It's hard to judge somebody when you don't know them, man. That's all I'm saying. No! I would do this to myself. Dang, that was bad timing on my roll. Real bad timing on my roll. So the thing is, the sword's faster but deals less damage by almost like 200. So I can choose to get staggers faster, or I can choose to deal more damage. Did that guy out of the boss room have... I'm not sure, man. Most people do this boss without armor, though. And most people do it without a shield, so... I think I'm putting myself at kind of a disadvantage for not being fast rolling and just like rolling constantly. But I really like 746 damage on that guard counter that I got going on right now. And I really like the poise that I have that can kind of go through some of those attacks that she has. Like, I really like the build that I'm doing right now, but I don't see this build being the way that I kill her. Like, I don't see this build being the one that I kill her. I could probably do first phase with it, but I don't know. She's weak to fire and bleed weapons. I'm not messing with bleed, man. No summons, no cheese, no magic. Oh! Oh! I just learned! I just found something out! Oh! My heavy attack with the hammer can cause a stagger. Pretty quickly, too. So, maybe I don't do guard counters or really too many jumping attacks. Maybe I go for the basic heavy attack. Use my poise to my advantage and just kind of like hyper her down a little bit. Gonna be awkward. She kills me in like 3 hits, and then she could do them 3 hits really bloody quick. Use Bloodhound Step Ash of War to avoid almost all of her attacks. I don't have it. Don't know where it's at. Didn't look it up. Again, blind playthrough, no guides, no looking stuff up. If I don't know where it's at, I don't know where it's at. Man, that does not give you much time to get that riposte off at all. Hey, if you're gonna let me sit here and drink, I'll drink, man. Don't worry. Ah, the distance is not that great on that. Ah, why does it miss? It's such a short hammer. So short. I missed like 2 of those opportunities because it's such a short hammer. Knowing my distance with this hammer is going to be so funny. Bruh. I'm liking the hammer. I'm liking how much damage I'm dealing with the hammer. But like, I don't know how I'm going to handle it just yet. We're happy with it because our poise is already working for us. All right, so how we handle this is we go into the boss fight. We go immediately for a jumping attack and miss. That's exactly how that's supposed to go. And the grab. I suck at fighting the grabs, man. Grabs are like the bane of my existence for the most part. That's one of the other things that like I've not liked about this particular game out of the Souls series is like every boss has this like nasty grab. I don't know where it's at, man, and I'm not gonna spend like 10-15 hours finding something that may or may not help me when I know I can beat her with what I got. Ah, nice. Like, what I'm saying is I'm done with the game after Malenia. So like, I'm just gonna learn Malenia. I'm not gonna go find like another Ash of War or whatever. Like, I'm sure it's helpful, but I don't have any need to like, I don't have a need to go find it. Like, I can beat her with just what I got. I've already beat Elden Beast. This is basically my last boss for this playthrough, basically. Dang it! Aye. Yeah, I can't rock the hammer just because of the distance on it. Like, I like the hammer. I like the damage we're dealing with the hammer, but I don't think the hammer is going to be, I don't think a hammer is going to be the one just because. I think I'm going to go back to my, my sword and see if a faster, just a quicker way of going about things will be better. Because I can do a lot faster runs with the sword, basically. Got guard broke there. That's all right. I gotta find my timing. I did it with Ragadon, I'll do it here. Still ain't quite got the timing down. Get in, hit, move. She moves a lot too. She rotates me a lot. She's rotating to the left a lot. If I rotate to the left with her, then I'm keeping up with her, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't have chilling mist. Okay. What if we did just like straight up dueler? Like, what if I went with light attack? Nah, it don't work because she's just gonna out heal me. I'm stuck on Elden Beast. I had it down to literally like 100 HP and still had Black Knife Peach alive. I had no health, no heals, and I died. What the? Peach, thanks for nothing. I hate summons, man. They're garbage. For me though, like Elden Beast was just really interesting to fight. I had a harder time with Elden Beast than I did with Ragadon. Like Ragadon is way better. I think summons make the game too easy. Like Radagon was a lot easier for me than so I could just kind of go back on her a little bit here. Like, hang on. I can kind of dance with her like this. Look at this. Hang on. There we go. Hang on, I'm figuring something out here. Hang on, I'm figuring something out here. I'm getting a feeling here. Hang on now. Hang on. Hang on now. Hang on, we're feeling something. Okay, I learned something right there. I learned quite a bit right there. I have an idea. I have a very, very good idea right now. That right there, I think something just clicked for me. That was interesting. And I think I can do it with the hammer. If I can do what I'm thinking of with the hammer, that might be the best way to kill her right now for me. I need to get back into that same pattern. But I think I figured something out. Purple and green. Great color choice, by the way, Sir Baldus. What's going to be better for me? Is it going to be the hammer or something in between? It might still be the sword. The sword's fast. Maxed out. All of them are like 25, 24. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, what I'm thinking is gonna work. I just gotta run it. I couldn't heal there. I got an idea. No flask use. What are you talking about? The Wondrous Flask? Nah, I'm gonna use it. It's just, I don't want to get used to it. I want to get used to the boss before I start adding on buffs and things that make things easy. Like, I'll use it real quick, but like, it only lasts for like 3 minutes, and this, yeah, it's the Wondrous Flask. I only use it after I know the boss pretty well, because it makes things a little bit easier for me to do. Because like, I'm going to be dying early often, so why waste time with something that's going to help me when I do know what I'm doing? It's kind of like weight training, you know, you put a whole bunch of weights on, and then when you take them off, you hit a little bit harder type deal. I do that on this game a lot. I got to think about it like this. It's going to be one of these weapons, and I feel like it's going to be a process between the three. Nah, I don't know if it'll be this one or not. This is the in-between the heavy hammer and the fast sword. It's true. And I don't weight train at all because I ain't got no muscles and I'm all fat. I think the hammer deals like, oh yeah, it's about 600 for this. 593 out of my jump attack. She staggers me too much for the counterattack on these. Ah, the grab. I'll almost always get hit by that grab. I survive those grabs when I'm using my Wondrous Flask though, which is hilarious. Alright. Gotta make the big decision here. Fast, but longer fight, or slow and risky fight. And it's such a hard decision for me. Because I think I'm going to have to do a rolling fight. I don't think the shield's going to help me. I rolled there though, but she picked me up through the roll. I know I was doing really good when I had her over here on this wall, and I think being on this wall helps a lot with the hammer setup. I think that's what it's going to come down to. Let's go ahead and start practicing the thing that I think is going to actually win me the fight. Medium load. Probably. Actually, more stamina even. Help. Get like that, and then go with this, and then have that. I think this is the actual strat. Do I have a fast roll now? No, it's still medium roll. Yeah, it's basically impossible for me to get to a fast roll. All right, let's start practicing the better method here. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the better way to go about it. It's just, if I get hit, it's pretty much insane. And equally, I think I need to go down an armor class just because. I do think scaled armor is better. The scaled armor also has boost non-physical attack. Just feels so slow. Yeah, I think this is the route. Hey, I don't blame you. Yeah, Slugfest isn't going to be the best option to go for against her. slugfesting is not the way to go. I still gotta go for the jump attacks and other stuff. Jumping heavies while two-handing is definitely the way to go. And getting as many frosts in there as I can. Ah, my timing on that roll was terrible. I can still get guard counters. I don't have to have a shield to do guard counters.
Blade of Miquella.
Could I get a fast roll by dropping? Oh, whoa. Actually, I got it earlier than I thought I did. Just by taking my chest plate off, basically. So I could go with just pants. I could actually do that right there. Say my damage negation is low as crap, but yeah. A little bit faster of a roll might help me. Alright, yeah, let's try this out. Dang, okay. Okay. I'm seeing some results now. I can play a little bit more defensively just without a shield though. Because I can still block. I can still do guard counters, I can still do the things. I'm just now, I'm kind of filling her out a little more now. My healing just saved my life again. I'm getting more and more damage off of her, but it's still not as much as I did earlier. but I'm starting to learn the dance with her. My dance is starting to take form where I can actually kind of roll at right times and hit at better times. Like, I'm starting to pick up the pattern now. Starting to pick up the pattern's a good thing, because now we can start saying that we're actually fighting her. Now, here's the thing I want to try real quick here. I really want to try this. It worked. Sort of. She just has to hit me like 2 or 3 times and I'm dead. So like, if my health is at like 2/3 and she does that little chick, I'm dead no matter what. So, kind of funky. Ding, 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 ding. So like 3.5, roughly 3 hits and I'm dead. That's wild.
Blade of Miquella.
Probably gonna take me at least 2 or 3 days. But the more I do it, the better I'm getting at it. I still don't feel fast though. Like, I don't feel like I'm fast rolling, right? Like, I don't know what it is, but like, I have felt faster in heavier armor at this point. Like, let me just drop everything off real quick. I wonder if I have like a set of like super light armor that has like some sort of effect or something. Significant damage reduction thing. Oh, I still got some of these that can give me light load. Not too bad. What about that helmet that gives me some more strength? It still gives me light load. Nice. Anything else in the game? Oh, there is one object that can give me light load still. It's the deathbed dress. I'm probably not gonna rock that though, because I don't think it gives me poise anyway. It doesn't give me hardly any extra stats, honestly. It's not enough to worry about. And then we got physical resistance here. We got quick load, stamina, and stamina recovery. Then I can jump my poise up a little bit more with that. Oh, that doesn't raise poise hardly at all, does it? Dang. My guard counters dealing more damage would be helpful, because I am using duck guard counters. I think that's the build right there. I think that's the build. Yep. Our physical resistance definitely increased. That's not too bad on the physical resistance. We just gotta rock the hammer now. Careful planning on rounds be like, yep. Pretty much. Okay, this is the one right here. Okay, so forward roll wasn't good. We need to do like, I think it's a back roll to start it off. She'll come at me, back roll, and then I think I'm gonna do like a side roll or something after that. So it'll be a back roll into a side roll, essentially. Probably back side side is what I'm thinking. One HP, the dream, baby. Let's go. I did not roll in time at all. I basically just stood there and let her hit me in the face on that one. Hang on, I got an alarm coming up. I need to fix that. Let me go fix this alarm problem that I'm about to have. Got an alarm on my phone that's about to go off. There we go. Thank you, sir, Mr. Penguin. It's just all about knowing when to roll, mainly. When and which direction. And once I learn it, I'll have no problem with it, really. If it's just positioning and timing, I'm not going to have a problem with it. I do pretty good in positioning and timing. It's just, it takes, you know, however many deaths to figure it out is the problem. She likes to, if she knows you're drinking or rolling away, she will go on the offensive. She goes for the kill often, is what I've noticed. you want to have her on a back pedal. If she's on a back pedal, then she kind of gets a little careful on engaging you. It's like the AI is responding back to like how heavy I'm attacking her, basically. That's what I've noticed. Dang. But that hitting her with the chilling mist, that deals a lot of damage, because not only do I hit her and I get like, you know, 600 damage, but then I'll get like an extra 1500 for the frost. So that chilling mist adds up over the course of the match. But yeah, I do think guard counter's good. I think our build is right where it needs to be. I think this is the weapon I would use. I think this is the armor I'm going to use. I think this is what it's going to be. Ah, the grab. I wasn't ready for it. That grab catches me off guard. Oh yeah, I know it does. It has reacted differently ever since Ornstein and Smough. Old Ornstein and Smough actually like sat there and fought you based on who you're fighting and stuff. They've got very, very good AI. Dang. Look at all the damage I was able to get onto her because of that positioning. I think that's my opening. I think right there what I just did was my opening. That does get me quite through a good portion of her health. And then from there I need to like, kind of like I did with Ragadan. Ragadan's fight, Ragahan. I don't know. There's so many Ragadagagas. I think kind of how I handled him is how I'm going to do this. Starting with a jumping attack and then going into chilling mist, then going into a jumping attack. That works, but I need to follow it up next time. Backwards rolls, wasn't it? I just shouldn't have went for that attack. If I didn't go for that attack, I wouldn't have had as bad of an opening right there. Honestly. My opening was just kind of terrible from that attack. But we're chunking out her health now. Like we're starting to get our own kind of distance in the fight. She don't have a whole lot of health. It's just she can regen it back up. So like kind of a DPS check at the end of the day. Can you kill her faster than she can heal? Because it don't seem like she has a whole lot of health. Like 2,500 is like almost a third of her health. Maybe no, more like 33%. No, like 15% of her health basically. The getting hit part's not really bothering me. It's dealing more damage than she's healing that matters. So like, for me, it's not about not getting hit. It's about if she heals 100 damage, I need to do 200 damage. You know what I'm saying? So like, if I'm dealing 200 damage and then she deals 100, eventually I'm gonna kill her. That's what matters more. I'm not sure how much she's healing each hit, though, is the thing. This is what I should be doing. Hit there, and then she's going to jump back, and then I can do that. Don't roll to the right on that. Got it. Do not roll to the right on that particular hit. That was not the method. I'm going to fix one thing. I'm not surprised by anything. Dying doesn't bother me. How the camera was positioned was bothering me a little bit. Looks a little bit better. Now you're not like angled funny. I don't know if that was bothering anybody else, but it was bothering me. Adjust myself real quick here. Got kind of bunched up. There we go. Get relaxed. Get comfy. Get back to looking real good. Feeling real good. All right, let's do it. We have definitely found a pattern at the start of the fight that I like. Because watch this. She always does a sidestep after I do my jumping hit here. Oh, nope, she's changed it up on me. It worked out though. That's what matters. She's nasty, man. Her speed is out there. Radagon was doing this to me as well, though. Radahan. Ragadaga. Do you use ruin drop? What are you talking about? I don't know what ruin drops are, man. I have no idea what a ruin drop is. Ah! It's nutty. That's so nutty. Now we're back to dying over and over, not pushing my route. Oh, I shouldn't have done it there. Dang. Yeah, she responds to you drinking the Estus Blast because she did that move twice in a row on me because I was drinking. That is what I'm trying to do with my life. I'm still figuring that one out. Being far enough back to avoid that first flurry is huge. So the flurry comes at me. That first flurry is definitely be far enough back. Then there comes the second flurry. And that second flurry, I think I need to dodge into it or to the left. And then after that, I've just got to learn. It's just going to take me time to learn the next piece. But we're chunking her down. Like I've figured out a way to chunk her down at the start. And then it's just going to be learning the pattern of movement for the middle of the fight. Honestly, I think I just do that chunk attack thing like 3 or 4 times and she's dead. Or at least the first phase of her. Yeah, I made a mistake right there. I'm not allowed to make those mistakes. Can't make a mistake. I don't want to go slow. I don't think. But I think I can be cautious. If I had just like 10% more cautiousness, I think that'll be nice. Oh, I thought she would jump after that, but she didn't. When she changes it up, I can't practice my opening that I'm wanting to do. So I'm gonna have to practice doing 2 different openings. One for when she avoids my opening and one for when she accepts my opening. Because there's gonna be the frost opening, and then there's gonna be like all openings are gonna start with a jumping attack. Because it's how she responds to the jumping attack that determines the rest of what I do. So we go jumping attack. This is the perfect opening right here is what I'm looking for. This is exactly what I want to do every chance I can get. That is exactly what I want to do every single time I open up again in this fight, if I can keep it. Because that starts her at so much lower health. And now I've kind of reset how we're moving with each other. Oh, I knocked her out of it with the frost. Hey, I figured out how to avoid the attack completely. Yo, if I see her go for it, I just need to get her frost, baby. Let's go. Hey, we figured something out. That's cool. That is super cool. Yes! All right, cool. Oh yeah, we gotta move here. I let her kill me. I shouldn't have. I have learned something so important to this fight that I can do, and I think I can pull it off relatively consistently, because now I know how to interrupt that flurry attack. Like, screw figuring out how to roll through it. Let's just interrupt that crap, man. Let's just interrupt that entire problem. That is the opening we want right there. That is the opening we want. Then we just back off a little bit. Now sometimes she's already frosted, so I don't really have the opportunity. Sometimes she's already frosted, so I won't have the opportunity. But it's really cool that we can pull that off. Especially if she's close by and I'm not like got the opportunity to try for the roll. But the fact that we can do that is huge. We can knock her out of it. Which means she might not have invulnerability through it. I may be able to do a jumping attack and hit her while she's in it and get her out of it. Like, cause her to stagger. That's something I want to try now. Because I could do that almost every single time, to do like that little thing right there. Because I can interrupt some of her attacks, but not all of them though. I'll let her do that one. That's interesting. I might have figured out a really cool way to just completely stop that attack. Do a little jump like that and knock her completely out of it. As long as you have the poise to keep it, it'd be all right. I think. As long as she doesn't knock you out of it in the air is the problem there. All right, let's start with that really nice opening here. Nah, she changed it up on me. Whenever I get that opening, it's gonna be nasty every single time. It's just I'm not always gonna get that opening is the problem. That's the scary part. I'm gonna have to create a second opening where, you know, Chilling Mist goes off versus Chilling Mist doesn't go off. You know what I mean? It's so risky to hit Chilling Mist like that, because if she don't sidestep, like right now, Chilling Mist is basically the whole thing Chilling Mist is doing is if she's going to sidestep me, then I'm able to get a hit, because what happens is she moves and my Chilling Mist hits her. You know what I'm saying? So it's gambling. It's literally gambling on what she does next. Because if she doesn't sidestep, she gets like 2 or 3 free hits on me and I'm dead. See, here's the sidestep. That's exactly what I was talking about. Just gotta back off a little. Well, at least she missed too, right? Oh man, that attack has so much damage. and it hits through like everything. Like you can't even like if it goes through your roller, you're gonna get hit. Goofy. That dash is gnarly. Dang it. I was gonna roll backward. I was hoping to drink after a backwards roll, but she pressed me. If she didn't press me right there, I could have drank and kept moving with it. But she didn't want that. Sometimes she engages, sometimes she doesn't. Thank you for the hydrate, sir, Mr. Penguin. I almost feel like you've got an AI robot that just like waits 20 minutes so that can just automatically happen. Like I think you got like a script designed to do it, and then like you're just like watching TV. Maybe. No, the miss. All right, we got reset. I'll take it. We take those. We take those. Right now, if she jumps up in the air, we're screwed. I told you. I called it before it happened, baby. I called it long before it happened. Oh, man. So Mr. Penguin over here like, beep, boop, run, hydrate, protocol, beep, boop, beep, boop. Exactly. That's right. That's right. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Every time you do it, I'm just like super excited that you're still here hanging out and watching, man. Like it means a lot to me. This wall is fake. Still no summoning. No blocking ahead. Despair, oh despair. Miserable. Dang it. I was trying to thread the needle. That was that little moment there. I was trying to thread the needle. I tried too hard right there. Thank you for the like. I was trying way too hard right there. Like real talk. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. So now my question to myself is gonna be, nah, it's just we got so much damage that comes off of this. I don't know if it's worth me. I don't know if it's worth me leaving this hammer, because like there's so much damage that this hammer can give, and we're not hitting her as often as we could with other stuff. Miss. Just a tremendously bad miss there.
Malenia, blade of Miquella.
Trying to chain together these chilling mist, like explosive damage attack where we keep her staggered is really cool. And then we just gotta roll away from the rest of everything that happens. What I'm thinking. What if I just walk down here if I don't run? Save as much of my stamina as possible. Got it! Oh my god, I got it. Okay. What I want to do is drink this now, because we're going to need it. I did it! I did it, but I also, like, didn't at the same time. Because I knew she was going for it. Like, I was able... Okay. If I do it, I just have to survive one flurry. If I'm able to land it, all I have to do is do one flurry. But it's so slow with the hammer, I'm starting to think that, like... Ah, man. Hello, Helper Kratos. How you doing? Welcome to the chat, genuinely. We are completely blind and haven't looked up any guides and have been learning on our own entirely, so we are basically done with the game after this too, because I've already beat Elden Beast and everything, so this is like our last boss basically, for the most part. Dang it. Ah, that sucks. Ah, let her get me on that one. Daggone it. I'm just chilling with my Malenia. I went blind as well and eventually figured it all out. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's why I called it a practice stream, because I don't think I'll do it in this stream, but, you know, it's all right. We've played through the whole game without watching anybody else play the game, or really anything for that matter. Like, no guides, no summons, no glitches, no cheese, no magic, no bleed. Like, been a normal Dark Souls run, basically, is the idea. I really wish she would stagger a little more, though. I don't think it's gonna be my favorite fight in the game. I still am big on Godfrey. Godfrey was like awesome. Nah, I haven't gotten her to stage 2 yet, but try not to mention stuff like that, because I am blind and I wouldn't have known she had a stage 2, but other people have spoiled it already, so it doesn't really matter. It's hard to keep people from spoiling certain things. she's aggressive this round. What is this? What do you mean? Bro, what do you mean on that? What the heck was that? Oh my god. Oh, my bad, Finn. Sorry about that. Also not trying to backseat. Oh, I'm not. You can backseat all you want to. It's just things that I haven't seen I wouldn't talk about. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you should see me fighting Radon, man. Radagon, or however you say his name. This is the only way I know how to fight, Brad. I fight like this until it's dead, man. Follow up on the secondary there. A letter just grabbed me there. I stay aggressive. Gotta keep it aggressive, man. Especially if I'm fighting a second stage. Like, I need to be extremely good at stage 1 because I'll never get to see stage 2 too often if I don't just like absolutely dunk on stage 1 every single time, basically. So we're learning how to dunk, man. Bad miss. Dude, if that wasn't such a bad miss, that would have been great. I think I would have gotten the riposte on her on that hit if I hadn't missed it. That was like the worst miss it could have been. I could have followed it up by quite a bit. Like right now, like, I learn bosses and stages. It takes me longer, but I end up like learning so much more about them, so to speak. So like I play like in my own stuff. Like I have an opening, I got a mid, and then I got an end game. So like right now we're practicing openings and like seeing how she responds to certain attacks at certain timings. And right now our opening is basically a 2-stage opening where one of them is where I can get Chili Mist and knock her down by like 30% of her health. The other one is when Chili Mist is not like gonna do as good. So what I'm doing is I'm learning 2 different openings for her when she does accept Chili Mist and then when she doesn't accept Chili Mist, and my game just died. So reload it. Nice. 1 second while I reload the game because we had a crash. An error has occurred. Fun. But anyway, back to what I was talking about here. Once I get one of the openings down pat, I can start learning the other opening. And then once I know both of those openings, I can respond properly to her as we fight her, basically. And what'll end up happening is, regardless of which opening, we'll always get into the mid game. Then when we're in the mid game, we can start learning our mid game. And then once we're done doing mid game, we can learn our late game. And then when we've got our late game done, then we'll end up having this full comprehensive way of fighting her stage 1. Then we do the same thing in stage 2 and she'll be dead. When I fight her, I let her hit me down to 1 health, then just keep fighting her until she's about 1 hit. Then let her kill me because I don't want to kill her. She's so much fun to fight. Nice, man. I've still got to learn her. Elden Ring is not wanting to launch now for some reason. Let me see what I can do to fix this. I want to see my wallpaper. This is my wallpaper engine running. I got that Adeptus Astartes wallpaper running on it. and then it cycles between a whole bunch of different different wallpapers and stuff that I like. But I don't know why Elden Ring ain't wanting to come up for me no more. I ain't too worried about it, man. I'm already having to change my playstyle more than what I prefer because I'm a great shield user and my shield just ain't cutting it for it. I was using a lot of guard counters and jumping. Like what I was like, if you watch my Radagon fight, so to speak, it's this constant stagger after stagger after stagger. I just prefer fighting that way. But she's a different beast. Gotta change it up a little bit. Here, actually, we'll do it like this. This is my Radagon fight. Once I learn patterns, I can do like really crazy stuff, regardless of what it is. Like, once I learn like the timings, the positionings, and the placements that I can be in, nasty.
Otherwise, I'd have been dead. I'll take it. Just because I absolutely.
I'm just not going to be able to do this with Malenia for some reason.
Right. I should always roll there.
This fight is hilariously fun.
1, 2. I'll take it.
Bit of that. Bit of that. Oh, wait, that was my actual stream. Whoops. Oh, wait, that was my gun. Go back. Go back again. Go back again. Part 2.
Ah, all the misses.
I love him. This was a hilariously fun fight for me. I'm kind of a slugfest where we just go back and forth.
Fight. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's how my Radagon fight went. And I'm not getting Steam build up for some reason. Let me try Task Manager closing. Might have to close out of all of Steam. Play anyway. I don't care if we don't sync. Just go. There we go. Now we're getting something filled up. Sword is faster, and I might jump back the sword and see if I can like find better timings. Now that we are learning the fight a little bit, moving a little bit quicker might actually be helpful to me. So I might just go with actually no, that's not a bad idea, because we could actually two-hand that sword. We could do this. Now we have a much faster kind of run here. Oh, I still need to pull the Chilling Mist, because now Chilling Mist is going to come out faster too. I'm fighting her with her sword right now. That's kind of cool. Back to Chilling Mist here. let's try this out. I'm not using as many guard counters since I don't have my shield, so maybe I'll run... I don't think poise is going to help me with how low my poise is. I think I'll go with stamina. Alright, let's try this out. Same as before, I'm just massively faster. Ugh. So, still got the short distance problems, though. Just less damage. But I can get off 2 of these where I wasn't getting them off before. That's not bad. Actually, that might be the cool way to go about this. It's a lot faster. That is the only thing that I'll have a little bit of trouble with. Whenever she's frosted and I can't knock her out of her her little thing she does. Wait, no, wait, we got the sword now. I can try... I do have a way to try to knock her out that I haven't tried before. I have an idea. I just remembering it because we haven't seen her dance attack like a few times. That's what I'm talking about. Bad timing on that one. Just bad timing on that one. Okay. Being a little faster with the sword's actually helping quite a bit. I'm seeing a lot of potential in that. The faster sword is doing better than the hammer. Hammer deals a lot more damage, so when she heals, she's not actually getting a lot out of it. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I've gotten that figured out so far. Ah, hey, we can get Vagabond now. We can get the full Vagabond set now. Nice. Okay. So I still have the same 2 openings that I was talking about with the hammer. Her sword staggers quite a bit. All jumping attacks equals the same amount of stagger basically, so 1, 2, I have a lot more mobility with the sword, which is kind of nice. One, 2. I'm just not dealing as much damage with it. Rocking the hammer gives me more damage, but makes it a little bit slower. I can't get certain hits in at the same times. So basically, like, I'm choosing between hitting more often and dealing more damage per hit. Having more stamina. I think I do. I feel like the sword's the way to go. One, two. Three, maybe. Nah, it's reset by now. I need to learn how many hits it's going to take to stagger so I can start counting them. But she resets very quickly, so... I like the little stun that I can do with the chilling mist. One, two, three, but I die. I'm thinking it's four. I think it's four. So if I land four, I can get a stagger. I'll be a little bit more careful this next run because I think it is four. I know I landed three in the perfect amount of time right there. So hit four, get a stagger, get the riposte, keep it moving. Got it. One, two, three, four, but she was moving. She has certain attacks that have basically like, and like she can't get staggered during them. You know, honestly, running like a mace or small hammer, faster hammer would probably be really, really nutty in this game, honestly. Dang it. I shouldn't have done that. Starting to fall apart again. I just don't know if the sword's gonna deal enough damage to outdeal. That's my fear right now with the sword, is if I'm going to deal an actual, like, enough damage to take and do what I need to do. Wonder how much damage I do light attack wise. Light attacks ain't gonna cut it. I think not being able to cause her to basically get stunned for a moment, not stunning her is going to be a problem. But I could mix some light attacks into the fight, basically. Oh, she does stay on a light attack a little bit. Nice. It's alright, I just go to light attack. No rolling is honestly the worst thing you could ban on this fight. I don't know. See the in-between and go with this direction. See if old Lucy is the way to go. She's kind of the in-between the hammer and the other piece. She also has a link, so I can hit her in ways that like I normally wouldn't be able to. That's not bad. Lucy kind of feels better. Thanks for the target to the band. Hey, don't mind helping because I like a challenge. I love challenging myself. That's why some of those are set up that way. When I start my daily Tarkov routine, I'm going to be, I'll have some other channel points to redeem, like pick my map and pick my weapon, or like pick my build, basically, you know. Oh, wait a second. Spectral Lance. That's an idea. Hang on. I'm gonna be honest, I may need some poise. Kind of out-poise her a little bit. I like this corner we're in right here. Man, that should have hit. Dang it. She was not staggering ever. She was never going down on one knee right there. Like, I hit her, I don't know how many times. Like, I just bloody did stagger damage, like, what, 9 times to her? I know she didn't get reset in time. There's no way. What the heck was that? That was wild. She was not willing to get staggered right there, like, at all. Like, I get some of her attacks, like, don't stagger, but, like... Wild. Maybe this isn't like maybe it is the hammer that I need to go for, like because like the hammer's the only thing that's causing good staggers often. Before I do anything, I want to make sure that I got the chili mist on it. I wish I could put spectral lances on the hammer, because that's an idea. Is there another option compared to that? Not really. Alright. This is the way to go, because I liked Lucy. Lucy was feeling really good. I feel like I could beat her with Lucy if she was staggering, but she just didn't stagger for like 2 fights in a row. Like, that is what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's way better. I just have to, I gotta fight slower with her than the other ones. Cause I can actually deal enough stagger damage to pull those riposts out. So now that I know kind of like some methods to go for, I think I'm gonna go back to medium roll, even though I don't think it's the best way to go. I'm thinking medium roll with a little bit more poise on me so that I can poise through some of my attack. There's some attacks where I'm getting staggered through that I don't want to get staggered through anymore. I think I can get away with this. Maybe not, because some of the rolls that I was doing before is now not doing good. Yeah, but now I can get some attacks like that out when I couldn't before. I just got to get used to it, but I think that is the way to go. I just can't roll in response to a mistake anymore like I was before. So I've got to kind of like just not make a mistake is the idea. Later, man. Take care. It'll probably be tomorrow when I beat her if you want to see me beat her. Dang. But I got her half health. I did get her to half health. Hammer, man. Hammer's just doing better for me. Hammer's doing a lot better for me. Part of me wants to stay... Part of me wants to stay light-footed here. Maybe 21's enough. Oh yeah, hammer. Hammer time, Mr. Zaloth. Hammer time. Not a good opening. Not a good opening. When I get the good opening, we deal quite a bit of damage. When I get the bad opening, it's not that great. All right, here we go. Come on, good opening. Yeah. I guess there's really 3 potential openings that I have. It's a 1 in 3 chance that I get like my really, really, really good opening. And it all just bears on if she does a side hop little strafe in response to my jumping attack. If she does the little strafe in response to my jumping attack, I can get a really nutty opening. That would not be it. And that's the 3rd potential opening. So with that opening, I go in for the jumping attack. It works out fine. I just have to roll those 2 attacks and then do another jumping attack. And then probably roll away from the next attack that comes up. I've got that opening halfway figured out, and then I've got the other opening figured out a lot better. Edge of the water. That was not the sidestep timing I was looking for. She sidestepped in response to my attack. So if she gets to the edge of the water and slightly goes to the right, the jumping attack is basically going to be hot garbage. Oh, Lord. That is interesting. That's very interesting. So, still not what I'm looking for. I was hoping she did it there, but she didn't do it. So I still haven't figured out what to do on that different opening. So on the opening that she is, I get the hammer strike, but then she goes for like normal attack instead of a strafe or even an upward slash. We end up breaking apart and it becoming like this weird will she, won't she. It goes into the mid game too soon. So she's standing still. This will be the upward slash right here. Nope, this was the one I was looking for and it just didn't. So her position in the water is not going to make a difference, is what I've learned. Because that was the opening that I was looking for, but I wasn't ready for it because I was expecting upward slash. Thank you, Sir Mr. Penguin, for the hydrate. You have so many points, man. You get like just the perfect amount of like 500 points every time. I should have done a guard counter right there. It just didn't register in my mind though. Nah, I don't know yet. Alright, I'm done practicing like trying to do an opening type thing. I'm still gonna go for it, but I'm gonna play more passively on my openings. I was hoping I could like come up with a really cool way like I do with Radahan. But I don't see that being viable. She has a large moveset and is not medium in speed at all. Well, being passive isn't really helping either. All right, let's try some different ideas here. The only thing I can think of objectively. Enemy messages on Discord. Got all that fixed. Okay, let's break this down. There's multiple openings that can happen, which means I can't reliably expect that right there to happen every time.
I am Malenia, blade of Miquella.
Trying to think about how to do things. Go back to practicing with Lucy. Because I feel like that spectral lance can knock the literal crap out of her. That deals way too much damage. I mean, it's easy to get out of the way of it, but dang, when it does hit, like, it punishes the living crap out of you. That little dash hurt. I think I can wear all Vagabond with this, can't I? No. I don't think it's gonna be Lucy. I really don't. Lucy's great. Like, I think Lucy is one of those, I could close certain gaps with her, but I don't think she's slow enough to where I'm still having hammer problems, but she has less damage than the hammer. And then I don't get the chilling mist, like, stuff going on. I think that chilling mist is going to make all the difference. Not dying to that one attack, though, is really cool. Quit doing that same attack, man. Finally. Now I can actually see if this, like, is a viable idea or not. It was not the attack I was hoping for. Far too slow of a heavy attack to reliably hit it like that. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it at all. I jumped when she jumped because I didn't expect her to jump. Like, I was expecting her to stay down just a little bit longer, so I wasn't ready for her to jump as well. But I wanna try throwing a spectral lance at her when she does do that, because if it works, this is something that's interesting. And then I can swap between weapons and stuff like I did before. Yeah, it could be a swap weapons type situation for me. That would be kind of neat. I'll take it. All right, I'm starting to get a pattern with her now. At least with Lucy, anyway. Man, I just kind of let that one happen. That's the sad part about jump attacks. Sometimes you're gonna get hit with these like attacks that just like hit you when you don't want to get hit. Can I feasibly? Nah, I'm back to medium rolls. Yeah, literally 24 is probably the highest I can go. I can get to 25 with fingerprint greaves. And then what I have is I have the ability to okay. Got spectral lance for when I need it. Okay, I got an idea. I just need to make sure I have this set up still. So I can still rock Chilling Mist and do this kind of method. Then I can swap over. It'd have to be fast though, wouldn't it? I can just jump. I can jump the grab. Kind of cool. Okay. Actual curiosity here. We go to my Ash of War. And I look at the javelin. Oh, it's because it's on something. I can't see it. Okay, so I'd have to. That's so annoying. I wish I could have just like done it. Because doesn't it tell me what all it can go to? Usable on pole arms only. Dang. So just that can do it is the idea. Pain. Alright. What it'll be is I'll use Lucy and then I'll use Chilling Mist in places where I can. She's such a fast fight though. It makes me wonder if if weapon swapping's actually going to be like a viable mechanic for me. Because I think the weapon swap idea is smart, but I don't think I'm going to have enough time to really implement it like I would want to. So I think the start of my fight needs to have Chilling Mist, and then we swap to Lucy afterward. Couldn't roll in time. Still thinking Lucy. I don't know what my method's gonna be yet. It ain't gonna be that though. So let's debate. Hammer deals the most amount of damage, and I can get the most amount of work out of it. I've done my best using hammer. Hammer has been the thing that has been doing the most work. I have a chance with Spectral Lance to knock her out of that, but I also have a chance with this in general, or just, I don't know yet. Still gotta figure it out. Yeah, this is the 25 setup, ain't it? Yeah. All right. We got 25 poise. Let's keep going. Just a bad miss there, man. It had to be a bad miss start. Well, we'll use this just for fun then. Hey, we got stabbed in the chest. Once again, the healing thing saves my life. That's more like it. Yeah, hammer's just nice. Care how you want to look at it. Hammer's just nice. All right, we did good on that. We didn't do amazing, but we did good. Oh my gosh, I wasn't ready for that at all. Like, I wasn't ready for that at all. Yeah, she saw that I missed an attack and just went for it. Yeah. She's wild, man. Maybe, you know, actually, like, real talk for just a second. What does she do if I don't engage her? Just hangs out? Okay. And then what? Like, we do this? And then she'll walk towards me? And then she'll get hit with it? No? Okay. What if we don't play her game? Right. Get our frost back off. Right? Like, what if we do this? What does she do if we just... What does she do? Huh? What are you gonna do? You just walk there? You just walk menacingly? You're like the world's hardest boss, but like, I can stand in your boss room. I can jump on your flowers. I can move around freely without worrying about you. Is that what this is? I can break your chair. You just let me break your chair. I can break your chair. This is it? Like, you're not gonna, like, engage me. I have to engage you. If I don't engage you, you just walk around. Is that it? That's what you are? You're a boss that just walks around. Okay. I have learned something. I've actually learned something about her. That's an interesting key thing about the first stage of this boss. So, okay. Unlike other bosses who are extremely aggressive, she's not actually aggressive. She's defensive. She only fights if you're like right next to her. That's huge. That's huge information for me. That's fine. Grab me. I don't care. Whatever. That's interesting. I can walk over and I can break her chair and she doesn't say a word to me. Interesting information. Nah, see, look, she's trying to engage me. She ran towards me, but she isn't gonna do anything. I can go anywhere I want to in this entire field, and she's not gonna engage me. Look at her. Like, that's wild. I have to engage her for her to fight. Okay. So here's what I'll do. I don't gotta engage you either, man. We can play this like passive aggressive BS stuff here. Then I'll go in, get a hit, and I'll back off. Look at this, look at this. Done all that damage and she can heal, but she isn't going to heal because all I'm doing is I'm just attacking her. Alright, back off. Now all I gotta do is back off. Just gotta back off, that's it. Like that. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. All I gotta do is back off and then I can drink. Hey, look. Get her frosty. Back off. Who cares? Over here saving flasks, baby. Let's go. I still don't know what to do with that roll, though. Them same kind of attacks on Malekith was what was getting me killed with it. I think, though, knowing what I know now, like, I just gotta play really passively and then whatever I want to do, basically. I don't gotta do anything special. Yeah. Once we get to a certain distance away from her, she kind of stopped doing things. See, look at her. Is that wild? It's just I gotta get close every now and then. Interesting. Interesting. How does she respond to like magic then? Or like a bow? What if I just started pelting her with like a heavy cross? Just think, think, think over and over. No, look at her. She's backing away from me, so I'm going to start backing away from her. Stare her down. I'm gonna stare her down like she stares me down. Look at her. Oh, so menacing. Hardest boss in the game. Look at you. Oh, you're gonna engage me? Oh, you're engaging me. Okay. All right, engage me. Cool. After a certain distance, she starts engaging me. That's funny. That's super, super funny to me. I'm never gonna get over that. The hardest boss in the game is actually just kind of aggressively defensive. She's not an aggressive attacker. She's an aggressive defender. That's wild. So I'll run up to her. I'm going to hit her and then try to go for Chilling Blast. Of course, the grab would take place. It's all right. She throws me away from her. Run away! Heck, her little dashy thing doesn't even go far enough back here to get me. Oh, wild. I got your number. I got an idea of what to do. Wild. Now look at you. I just gotta wait for Chilling Mist to go down again. As long as I stay on the back pedal, she's alright. That particular attack, though, is nasty. Okay, I wanna wait for the frost to go completely away. No. I want to wait for your frost to go completely away because you're going to try to do your little dancey dance with me again. Once that frost goes away, I might be able to frost her dancey dance and keep her from like killing me next time. Okay, frost is gone. Now I'm going to run up on her, jump. There's one. Dang. I was hoping she would do it because I want to try it out. This is gnarly. Okay, I'm actually curious if I can do something goofy with this like mechanic. What a different way to fight a boss if this is the way that I go about this. It all starts with a jumping attack into a frosty mist. That's how every one of these fights need to start. Just like that right there. Dang it. I did good on it. I did do good on it. But the idea is I knock her into that 75% health area. And then I just back away and then try to force her to not do that attack. That's wild. Let's do it again. Super glad she missed like every one of those attacks, but I've missed every one of my attacks as well. So it's like, it feels super garbage, like we're just both wailing into the air. I mean, she doesn't really like engage, so you can drink, do whatever you want to. I wish that curved in the air a little bit, but it don't. Mine wears off, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 15 seconds after that. She can jump up at any time now. Now, like I said, she could jump up at any time, but now she's back to our passive mode. Now I got to be really careful. All I did was run, and that worked. Just running away. Just running away from that attack is all I gotta do? All I gotta do is run away from that attack, Nance. All you gotta do is run. That's it. I got hit by the end, but it doesn't kill me. That's what matters. What an interesting boss. Just like that. Build up some frost. Deal some damage. Deal some more damage. Back off. Just back off. Just back off. Just back off. Lock in the amount of damage that we've dealt. Huh. What a way to beat first phase. That's the way to save flask and then just get really good at doing that right there. Back off. No. Okay. We've got her. I've got a pattern for her now. We will see second phase this today. That is so wild of a way to fight. I would have never expected that was the way I should fight her. Oh my god. What a freaking way to go. What is this? This is so different than what I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. Heck, I could probably use poison. I let her grab me. That was bad. But I figured out a way to get away from the dancey dance. I mean, I still got hit at the end, but like half my health versus dying is like way better, in my opinion. This dude using all these buffs before going in. Then if I just want to speed the fight up, I just do a little bit of that, and I can run away as far as I want to run. Ah, nice. That is not a bad way to handle that at all. I love that. That is a great way to handle that weird attack. Just run from her. Just run from her. That's it. All you gotta do is run from her. What the heck? What a boss. I'll let her kill me again. Okay. Okay. I gotta practice it though. Because I still gotta practice this method. But it's working. What matters is it's working, and nothing else in the world matters as long as it works, in my opinion. This method is working, and I like that. I thought that was gonna go good, and it was not that good. That miss was bad. So yeah, the start of my fight is all about getting that initial amount of damage so that I can put her into 75% mode. Once I get her into 75% mode, then I can take and back away from her and bait the river attack thing, and then keep going in for baiting to bait the river attack. Ah, I thought I rolled in time, but I didn't. We're backing away. Bad timing. How about some bad timing, baby? She got exactly at 25% or 75% HP and immediately started doing rivers or waterfall or whatever. Flowing body of water attack. She back away, I back away. I'm cool with it. That healing she can get off of that stuff though is nasty. Ah, it was the double up. I went for the dodge then jump attack and I should have just like dodged again. My bad. It's so whack, man. Bruh. I can get some gnarly little duels with her where it just feels super good. But like as soon as she like deals any damage to me, it negates like half of my damage that I dealt to her. That is wild. I'm not gonna lie. Like it is so weird. Now she's like jumping way further back than she used to. Nah, I rolled, bud. Like, come on. I actually did roll, though. Come on. I did the roll, and it got me. Gnarly. I did do the roll. Nah. This is the opening. This is the opening right here. Exactly what I wanted. No! Don't kill me like this. Not like this. Oh, God. If I see her go up, I just start just sprinting any direction, like just like if I'm far enough away, sprinting is awesome. But like if I get caught out of whack, it's not gonna work out. getting that opening riposte is the key to getting her 25% HP. So basically I need to... I mean, I could take the long route and just spam Frost over and over and like bait her into 25% HP and then just continue doing that. But I don't know. I don't really want to do that. I want to open up with a really good fight so that I take out a ton of her health really fast. She kicked me. She kicked me. She kicked me out of the air, man. I jumped, she kicked me in the friggin' chest. If you're over on TikTok watching me, you're enjoying what you see here, please come over to the Twitch. You can see a lot higher quality than what you see over on TikTok. Link in bio. Oh my god, I got it. Alright, we just run away. We just sprint away. Like a coward. Because that's what we are. But that is exactly what I was hoping to do right there. And now we just stay away from her for a little bit here. We have no reason to fight her right now. That's how you deal with that attack. I'll take it. Now watch this. We'll just do this little trick. We learned this from Ragadon, basically. She did not fall for it though. She did not fall for it. If you want to jump up right now is like a great time to do it. There it is, nice. Yay, she's doing it again. And barely dealt any damage to me. Huzzah. No, not like this. No, come on. Ah! I've definitely found a method. It just takes a second. I've definitely found a method, and I like it. Oh, I've definitely found a method. We will see our first stage kill today. I'm definitely gonna have a first stage kill today. I got absolutely spiked with 1 HP. She could have just spit on me instead of grabbing me. Honestly, the grab probably should have killed me there. I'm just gonna do one real quick thing here because I want to see whether or not my stream is actually got its timing good or not. Got it real fast. Good or not. I'm just gonna go wank. Got it real fast. Good or not. I'm just gonna go wank. Got it real fast. Good or not. I'm just gonna go wank. I'm not fast enough to do it. I'm just gonna go wank. I'm not fast enough to do it. I'm just gonna go. Let me get rid of the repeating noise there. Give me just a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sounds good. 4, 3. Works for me. Had some issues recently with game desync stuff. Also, my timing is awesome. So there's like almost no delay from when I say something and when I'm like doing something. Which is awesome. This is just bad. Yeah, this is not the one. This is not the one right here. Might be the one, I don't know. Find out a little bit, I guess. Did pretty good right here, I'm not gonna lie. That was funny. I'm glad that worked out like that. Might actually not see the waterfall of stupid this time. It seems like staying back is doing really good against like not seeing the waterfall of stupid. Speak about the devil and it shall appear. It was the very first thing she did as soon as I walked up to her is the problem. What I should have done was bait with the frost again, but yeah, all right. Whoop. Oh, wait, no. It's like my hair messed me up. There we go. Shoo! She's dodging me, boys. She's dodging me. She's dodging my calls. Getting them long distance phone calls. Lord. We're back to square one. I ain't even done nothing. Blade of Miquella is burn. I was an artist, I would draw something like that. Blade of Mickey D. Bruh. I don't know, it's stuck in my head now. Now I'm sitting here like, I am Malenia, Blade of Mickey D. Fear me. Jeez. Making myself laugh now. That's not gonna work every time, but sometimes it does. I am Malenia, Blade of Macadamia. One HP the dream, baby! Yeah. I wonder if I just did light attacks on her instead of jumpings. Or not light attacks, but heavy attack. Like if it was just heavies instead of heavy jumping. Like heavy, 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 heavy. How many heavy attacks can I get in before I like have any problems? The jumping is working, but I think I can do more with just like basic heavies. No, the jumping is causing me to like dodge some of the attack. What happens if I just do this though? What is my rolling attack like? That's another question. What's my sprinting attack like? What's my rolling attack like? I actually haven't practiced this weapon like that. I've always just done jumping attacks because I'm always trying to stagger like that. I do a running attack. It looks like that. That's pretty basic. Rolling attack is basically a normal one. That's a little faster actually, and if she gets staggered, my end lag actually doesn't matter. Let's try this out. If I go sprinting R2 into her like this, that kind of worked. That actually kind of works. Okay. Okay. Running R2 is actually very interesting. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. All right, running R2.
Doesn't work for me.
Blade of
Like little tassels she has on her dress. Battery saving mode's actually working really well for me on there. Nice. Dang it. The little double tap that she can do is like really nasty. I've definitely discovered a method of beating her. It's just getting the early part a little bit more smooth, because I've figured out a mid game, right? Like I've got a mid game and late game planned. What I need is a good early game that doesn't use as many flasks, so that I can get her down to that 75% mark, so I can start baiting those over and over. This is awesome whenever I can get this done. That's the opening that I'm always kind of looking for and hoping for. This is not it. This is not what I was wanting. Too soon. Too soon. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do me like that? No. When you could just see the death incoming. No. Jeez. Come on. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Three, two, there it is. No! Should have rolled to the left, but I was holding the analog stick down too much. I should have rolled to the left. If I had hit left really hard right there, I would have been all right. But I was hoping to be out of range for some reason in my head. It's a good run though. Why did I have to miss? Why is it always a miss? That causes a reset too. She did not position herself where I thought she was going to be. I missed again. I actually survived that like that. Okay. Well, so be it. Begone, demon! So wild. Blender! Blender me more! So much blendering. I don't know what I did there. I don't know what I was doing there basically at all. All right. Let's get back in here. I had such a good opportunity right there and I failed. I absolutely failed that one. I had such a good opportunity there and I just did not take it properly. She doubled up on me again. Nah, I ain't got it. Check my messages again real quick here. Best guess. Scared. Got it. Those are better. Still doing good. Hey. Nice. Okay. Yui. All the people using Shimpupu and bleed and stuff. No! If it was any other attack, that would have been awesome. That would have been an awesome little moment right there if it was any other attack on the planet. Literally any other attack on the planet, and that would have went so much better in my favor. I would have dropped her past 25 easy. What was this? This was what we did. We did absolutely nothing to each other, basically, except waste one of my flasks. That's more like it. And that's what I was hoping would happen next. That's what I was hoping for. Oh my gosh, this might be it. This might actually be our first time beating stage 1. This might actually be it. Holy crap. All right. Dude, we don't have to fight her. We can just like hang out here. We can go break her stupid chair. Goodbye, chair. Look at that. I broke your chair. What are you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do nothing. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna do nothing. Oh, I thought it was the other one. Dang it. I'm bad about reading that particular style of attack. I got her. This is it. Stage 1 done. This is my first time beating stage 1. Let's go. Oh, wait, what? She has like 1 HP? No, that's not fair. I didn't sign up for this. I did not sign up for this. There it is. All right. This is my first time seeing the cutscene. I get to see the cutscene. I get to see the cutscene. Let's go. I did it. I bloody did it. I was able to do it in 1 day. I got her number. Malenia ain't nothing. Oh. There's no way we kill her on the second stage. She's got to be way harder. She's got like rot or something, that guy said. Oh, Lord. Ah.
Wait.
Just so happy right now. Day 1. First day, 3 hours. We got our stage 1 done. That's what matters. Oh, that's beautiful. That is super pretty. Look at that. Now what is she gonna look like? Is she gonna be a big demon thing? Is it gonna be Elden Beast round 2? Okay. That's cool. She gets wings. Pretty dope. All right. I don't know what these attacks are gonna be.
True horror.
Okay. Butterflies. Nice. Oh man, her eyes are all messed up now. Oh wait, I guess they were before. It's just she had a helmet on. You. She's completely naked. Jeez. My lord. It's her hair. I have no idea what to expect. I have no idea what to expect. Absolutely no clue what to expect. Let's drink this so we ain't worrying about it in the middle of the fight. Oh yeah, she's a lot faster now. I did not stagger her there. I'm staying defensive right now. Have I not dealt how much? I didn't deal any damage to her? I'm not staggering her anymore either. Let's review the footage, friends. Oh, whoops. Well, that's something. Let me go back here. We did get the first stage kill, that's for sure. Okay. I want to see the damage I dealt a minute ago. Let me get this prepped. Okay, so let's drink this so we haven't dealt any damage yet. She starts here on the HP. Now. 768, and then she healed back up a good portion of it. Let me go back just a little bit. Let's see, 341.10 or 340. I'm staying defensive. No idea what to expect. Okay, let me look at this real quick. Absolutely. Right here's where the HP bar starts at. I'm gonna set my mouse right there on it. Let's drink this so we ain't worrying about it in the middle of the fight. Oh yeah, she's a lot faster. I gotta keep it up there, but yeah, right there. I dealt that much damage and then she healed back to here. So each time she hits me, she is negating one of my attacks. Boom, just like that. I'm staying defensive right now. And then she got all of her health back right here. Have I not dealt how much? She heals a lot more in this phase. Also noticed that I haven't like staggered her either. Completely. I want to look for staggers now. Let's drink this so we ain't worrying about it in the middle of the fight. Oh yeah, she's a lot faster now. That didn't stagger her. I did not stagger her there. I don't think the next one staggers her either. Nope. So at least those two attacks do not stagger. Have I not dealt how much? I didn't deal any damage to her? Wow. Okay. So... alright. Second phase heals a lot more and is a lot more aggressive. So I can definitely do first phase pretty well. Can't take any more hits. Please no. Why? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's gonna be another one of those fights where I gotta fight first phase a million times in order to fight second phase. And second phase is completely different from the first phase. Wonderful. And the Scarlet Rot wasn't even what like caused me problems last time. I don't even think I got Scarlet Rotted last time. Yeah, rookie, we can't do that, man. Sorry. Sorry, rookie. But yeah, she is tough. I've got first phase like figured out, but I don't have second phase figured out hardly at all. Like second phase is gonna take a lot more attempt, and I really hate bosses like that. Like I hated the Elden Beast, I hated Malekith's setup, so I'm not gonna probably enjoy this, to be honest with you. But I was able to get first phase done today. I'm very happy that my first day of trying this stuff has worked out. So you can love her all you want to, but this is just not it's not an okay way to do this. Two bosses back to back is not the way to go about things. Yeah, for the most part. Like, I don't mind her healing. I don't mind her being fast. I don't mind her way of playing, right? What I'm going to end up minding is the fact that I've got to kill her in order to kill her, like, to do it twice. The Ragaddon Elden Beast, Beastman Clergyman, Malekith, like, after I kill her once, I should fight her second phase by itself, you know? It's not awesome. Really. It's one of the biggest downsides to Elden Ring that I have. Like it's literally the most problem for me. It's a kind of difficulty that they've not done in the past, where it's difficulty for the sake of difficulty. Like it's just tedious. This ain't got nothing. My statements ain't having anything to do with Malenia. I said the same things at Malekith, and I said the same things at Elden Beast. And the fact they've made multiple of these bosses is just kind of goofy. Like, the biggest statement that I have, Godfrey was basically the best boss that they've ever made in a Souls game, in my opinion. He was just the right amount of difficulty and changing up the pace. But like, this back-to-back boss stuff is just not cool. Because I gotta fight Malenia, this version of her, about 50 or 60 times in order to learn her. And then I've got to keep fighting her after I've kind of learned her 50 or 60 more times so that I can learn the second phase of her. And then maybe have a chance to actually do it. But every time I die to second phase, I've got to fight first phase again. That's just tedious. Actually, no, she's not constantly pressuring. That's the best part. The best part about this boss is she's not constantly pressuring you. I'll prove it. She's not. That's what's so funny about it. Other bosses, I couldn't do this right here. Other bosses, I would literally never be able to do what I'm doing right here. Look at this. I'm gonna destroy the boss's chair. Ha! I broke your chair. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? Broke your chair. Ma! Oh yeah, when you're close enough, she triggers, but watch this. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, when you're close enough, she triggers. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, she triggered. She's the only boss in this entire game that is actually not aggressive. And I think it's hilarious because she's also one of the fastest bosses in the game. But as long as you're not around her, she's not aggressive. She is super, super not aggressive. Is this not wild? This is so wild to me. I broke her chair. It is only if you're fighting her that she's fighting you. Check it out. I feel like she's the one making you dance. Maybe. But really, it's like, look, she's not aggressive. She is defensive. And that is super weird compared to like all the other bosses that we've fought so far. She's super defensive. You can love her. I like her. I think she's cool. I like her design. I like the dance that I gotta do with her. Like, she's pretty much like what I would expect her to be. What I don't like is the mechanic of having back-to-back bosses. That's the only problem that I have with it. Because I can't practice the second phase. I can't practice that second fight. I can practice her all day long, and I'm gonna get to where, like, I don't have any problems fighting just her, you know what I mean? Bad timing.
Blade of Miquella.
It's almost like she doesn't want to fight me. But like I said with the Malekith, like I said with Elden Beast, it is so tedious to the point of not being fun, where I have to fight beastmen clergymen 100-something times over and over and over and over and over and over, so that I can learn Malekith. And I can only fight Malekith maybe 10 times. Because say I want to learn Malekith, and it takes me 20 attempts to fight Malekith and get good at fighting Malekith. Each time I die to Malekith, if I die even 2 times to beastmen clergymen, that's going to add up to 40. If I do 30 or 3 times, you're going to get up there to 60. 4 times is 80. So I'm fighting beastmen clergymen a whole lot just to fight Malekith a few times and in order to learn him. The 2 sequence boss stuff is, well, tough. But here's the thing, okay? Tough for the sake of tough has never been FromSoft's MO. They've never made bosses purely to be difficult. They've always made bosses in a way that made sense and was like a challenge to overcome. This is less of a challenge to overcome and more of a tedious fight it over and over and over and over and over and over to get a chance to beat it. That's not something FromSoft usually does. And you feel Mel is difficult just for the sake of it? No. Let me rephrase it again. It is not Malenia. It is not Elden Beast. It is not Malekith. It is the mechanic, only the mechanic that I'm talking about, of having to fight two. Malena's fine. Like, Malena's fun. One of my favorite bosses in the game is Radahan or Radagon or whatever before Elden Beast. The dude before Elden Beast is super fun. I had such a fun time fighting that guy. I love his dance. I love the way of fighting him. But I hate that I have to fight Elden Beast after it, because I sucked at Elden Beast. It took me maybe 40 or 50 tries to kill Elden Beast. And I would die 3 or 4 times just to see Elden Beast. You got to remember, I've spent 10, 12 hours on Malekith and 10, 12 hours on Elden Beast. So that's 24 hours of my time where I didn't have to do it. Ornstein and Smoke is not the same thing, and I said it during Elden Beast as well. I would have rather fought Radahan and Elden Beast in the same boss room. That's an entirely different topic. And there's only the one Dark Souls 3 boss. We've got multiples in this game. That's the problem. It'd be alright if it was just Malenia, or if it was just Malekith, or if it was just Elden Beast. I wouldn't have any complaint at all. But it's multiple bosses that I gotta spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours fighting one boss just to get an opportunity to see another boss. Look at today. I've spent 4 hours playing this. I've spent 4 hours on Malenia right here, and I've only seen the second face once. Could have swore that was going to be it, but it wasn't. Hey, you can like it all you want to each their own. You can have your opinion on that, but not to use the position of authority fallacy here or nothing, but like in Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and any other Souls game that I ever play, it takes me about an hour to an hour and a half to beat most bosses. Hard bosses I struggle with, maybe 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. Elden Ring has had consistent 8-hour bosses, 10-hour, 12-hour, 14-hour bosses. You know, it started with Moog, the Omen dude. I spent like 6 hours or 8 hours on him. And then Fire Giant was a 10-hour boss fight. My Malekith was like 12 hours. My Elden Beast was like 14 hours. I think Godfrey was like 6 hours. But even Godfrey, like, that was the last boss that I was like, yeah, this guy is made right and is cool. Cause like Ornstein and Smoke, when I first fought them, maybe 3 hours because it was my first Souls game and all that kind of jazz. But ever since after my first playthrough, you know, multiple playthroughs in Dark Souls 1, you know, Dark Souls 2 playing through it, Dark Souls 3, maybe an hour and a half is my average to fight bosses and win. It's been just too tedious with this double boss stuff. Like today, I've spent 4 hours on Malenia and only saw one stage 2, man. Like, that's not cool. Like, I'm not bad at Souls games. It's not my first rodeo here. This is also the first Souls game that has ever asked me to change my weapon I was using because my weapon didn't deal enough damage, or change up my entire build because my build can't handle fighting a certain boss. Like, there's not really been very many Souls games where I've felt like, okay, the choices I've made can't beat the game for me. Like, That's a huge downside too to this game, because whatever playstyle you have should be able to do just about anything in the game. Like, that's how it's been through all the other Souls games anyway. It's like this game expects you to use cheese or like one-shot the boss with another playstyle. Like, if you're not using everything in the game, then you should be struggling more. Like, it's like they've designed the bosses to be killed a very specific way, and that's not Souls games for me. Well, my game crashed. I'm gonna call it for now. So that was 4 hours of Dying to Malenia. We'll come back and do some more Dying to Malenia tomorrow. I am happy getting her first phase down. We got to see her second phase today. So that's pretty big to me. We've made progress. I actually know how to kill first phase now. It's just about refining it and getting better at killing first phase. And we'll go die some more tomorrow to her and probably not kill her in that stream. And then we'll do another stream and maybe get lucky and kill her. So we'll just keep doing it until it's over. So thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned for more. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Peace.
Greetings, mortals. Brother Barlow here, and we are back for the finale of our Elden Ring stuff here. I've taken about 2 months off, and it's been up and down on things. We did like a couple little practice runs here because my game audio was missing, so we're going to get back into it here. We're going to kill Malenia. I've been editing a whole bunch of my stuff and getting things taken care of, so it's kind of been like a little bit of an in-between moment here, where I haven't gotten to play. A lot of life things kind of hit me all at one time, and now we're coming back to take out the big bad Malenia of Mickey D. Ah! Yeah, I have my audio set to where it's like supposed to be, basically, so. A lot of streamers and stuff have their like audio super low. But like if you watch a movie or whatever, like it's supposed to be loud. I rock a -6 decibel with no clipping. Dang it, she's moving all over the place today. How wild. Oh, good old Malenia. Let's get to it. Let's get in it. And let's get done. That is exactly what I want to see from her. Yes. Don't you kill me when I have almost got you on a stagger. No. No. Not like this. What do you mean? Dude, the 1 HP, the dream right there. I almost had her on that stagger on that one. Like one more hit and I would have gotten a riposte on her. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, I couldn't get it though. Dang it. couldn't get a riposte on her on this run, but I got her almost to half health here. She'll do her like little jumpy thing next, I think. Not that one, but close enough. I'm just gonna play passively for half a second here. Hey, I got out of that one. Nice. Ooh, she almost got me on that one. 5 flasks left, though. That's the problem. Get frostbit! Or don't. Whatever. Oh my gosh, it knocked me down. I wasn't ready for the knockdown on that one. That's more like it. Ah, I wish that didn't hit me. I've only got like no flasks left at this point. We're gonna have that no hit run second phase basically. If we even get to second phase, honestly. Dang it! So close! So close, man! So close! Daggone it! Alright, let's get back into it. I have a feeling that I'm gonna do a lot better in this one. I don't know why. That's what I was looking for. That is what I was looking for, bro. Yes! This is bad. Yeah, I knew I was dead as soon as I jumped in and saw her jump at the same time. Like, I knew that was over. I knew that one wasn't gonna work out as soon as I jumped. I knew I messed up. I'm not excited to be practicing her second phase, but I gotta get to where I'm killing her first phase like consistently enough, you know? Man, the amount of damage that she does, though, is like insane. She got that reach. She got reach. Yeah, Dark Lord of the Strange. What up, man? How you doing, bud? I'm praying that I got this. Doing great. You, every day is a great day, man. Every single day is a great day. Can you see good and hear good on there? Like the TikTok live side is like a little funky for me until I get that streamer code. But I'm gonna get one, man. I'm like next in line, ready to go. Glad. I tried a different way. Like, it's obviously with a camera. Like, I've got my phone hooked up like that, you know? But, it's like a monitor over on the left. It'll get me by until I can, like, do the OBS stuff, you know? That frost might have saved my life right there, honestly. Dang, bro. She aggressive right now. Calm down, lady. Calm down, my lady. Malenia of Mickey D's, calm down just a little bit here, bro. I'm not ready for all this. You're like super aggressive. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning, bro. Like, calm down. Drink a coffee. You're not you when you haven't had a Snickers. She's so aggressive right now. Dang. That was the most aggressive I've seen her so far. That was the most aggressive I've seen her so far, for sure. Like, for sure. Quit that. No, I keep missing. I keep getting good little moments, but then I keep missing as well. No! Not like this, come on. Dang it. I keep getting like super close to a stagger, but I just keep messing it up. Yeah, she woke up with violence a minute ago, bro. She woke up with violence a minute ago. It was wild. Like, I have really good runs where I can just like dominate her in the first round, but then she like picks up a new like tactic or something and like just aggressively annihilates me. Like, it's straight up a brawl and I love it. Nah, I didn't have that one. I knew I didn't have that one. I was not surprised I didn't have that one. It's gonna take me a while. It's gonna be a long stream, man. I'm telling you. Like, I'm gonna be here for a while because I ain't even getting to the second phase. Part of me that wonders I can even do it. My roll was almost bad right there. I should have rolled more right there. I'm falling apart. I just fell apart. That time I just fell apart. That one was just poor in general. All right. I'm going to try something slightly different here. Drop me on the ground. I am actually blocking a little more now. I got her. Holy crap. I wish I didn't do a follow-up attack though, but that's okay. Dang it, she did the dash attack. Wicked. Dash me again! Oh, I love it. She did the double dash on me. She's doing double dash more often. I remember like 2 months ago when I was doing this, she didn't dash very much, but she did dash. It was usually like one dash and then she'd like wait a little while. But nah, she's doing double dashes often now. That is a perfect start right there. That right there is just an absolutely perfect start. Ah, I rolled into her that time for some reason. That was a great roll on my part right there. There's the double dash. But she don't triple dash, so that's good news. She didn't triple dash me. I'll go ahead and drink one. You must not have wanted to get frostbitten that time, eh? Bro, I was running away. I was running away. I turned around, I held sprint, and she still got me. I was far enough away to run away. That was wild. Thank you for the likes, bro. Blade of Mickey D's. Ah, man. I just don't know the pattern for the opening so that I can get that same opening over and over. If I could memorize a pattern like I do with other bosses, it would be fine. But like, I don't know what to memorize here is the problem. Oh, that was just a bad miss, bro. Bad miss. Absolute terrible miss there. Dude.
Blade of Miquella.
She don't need a Snickers bar. She needs a whole box of them. You are very right, bro. She needs one of those king size Snicker bars, you know, or like a 5-pound Snicker bar. Dude, she got me that time. Sometimes I get her, sometimes she gets me. I get her, she gets me. We just keep going back and forth. I think I've seen you in my live before, Dark Lord, by the way. Like, I know you just like followed me, but like, I feel like I've seen your name again. I feel like I've seen your name somewhere else. No, not like that. No, no. I did take like a 2-month off break though, bro. Like I took like a 2-month off break from the Souls game here, and like went off and played Tarkov, and like had some family issues and stuff like that. So I've been like MIA a little bit on TikTok for about 2 months. Dang, it deals so much damage, bro. I was doing the moves there for a second until that last hit right there. That straight strike attack that she does is insane. This dude's gonna try to one-shot her with magic, apparently. Only I'm allowed to dodge. You're not supposed to dodge. Like, I'm the one that dodges, not you. I am the one that dodges. Bro, she shouldn't be allowed to dodge me, bro. I'm the dodge master. We gotta start doing something slightly different. This ain't working out no more. We gotta change up our tactics or something just a little bit. So we go in, we get our hit, we back off. Go in, get our hit, back off. I'm not gonna get a riposte that way. But honestly, I think that'll be all right. All right, babe, let's go. I am bad. I am bad. I am very, very bad. Water. Nah, I've been loving Tarkov so far, man. Tarkov been hilariously fun.
Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's get in here. I'm gonna start this off with a chill attack this time instead. Like, oh, I missed the jump attack though. The whole point of that was to get a free jump attack in. Nah, I can't miss. Like, every time I miss, I get punished like so hard. She knows when I'm drinking like that, bruh. No way, bro. No way. Malenia is super weak to bleed and is easy to beat with the mimic tier, and I will never take the weak man's way out of using a mimic tier. Mogwin's Sacred Spear, interesting. I'm not using bleed, I'm not using mimic tier, I'm not using any of that crap. I'm good, bro. Not interested. You can keep your easy mode out of this. Nah, you ain't gonna grab me this time. That ain't happening. That's more like it. Hey. You done Halo before any of them? Yeah, I played a little bit of Halo. Not a lot though, because I ran through the Sony line of things, so I didn't really have access to Halo as much as like other people did. But I've played, like, I beat the first Halo, I beat like the second Halo, and I've played a little bit of each of the other Halos, but not as much as like other people have, basically. All right, I'm gonna go to my sword, or no, Lucy. We could try Lucy out again. You know, I haven't used Lucy in a while. Let's go for Lucy and see how that goes. Oh yeah, we got like spectral lances on it instead though. So it's not gonna be like chilling mist, it's gonna be these spectral lances.
Yeah, I wish I didn't drink right there. I should have just rolled. I need to do something with it. Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing the legendary all skulls for Halo Reach, looking into it. Absolutely brutal. I think I played a little bit of Halo Reach, but I didn't play like it. It's one of the ones that I didn't play much of, right? I want to go back to Chili Mist here. Yeah, I want to try this out. Oh wait, it didn't take. It didn't take. Fantastic game. Me, I was a big fan of the Resistance the Fall of Man games. I absolutely love the Resistance the Fall of Man stuff. So, it was basically my Halo for a long time, you know. I want to do a series on Resistance to Fall of Man and put it on TikTok and YouTube and stuff at some point. It is so good of a series. They kind of ruined the third game, but that's a whole other topic, you know. That was rough. What was that on PlayStation 3? It was a PlayStation 3 exclusive. At some point I'll do a whole series on it for sure, because for the longest time until Dark Souls came out, it was literally my favorite game that had ever been made. Like I hands down would have said that there would be never a game that was better than it until like Dark Souls came out, basically. And then Dark Souls will always be my favorite game for the end of time, pretty much. Dang. I'm Malenia, Blade of Mickey D. It was like World War II aliens, chimera, infection, crazy stuff kind of game. I loved Resistance of Fall, man. This is my life. I mean, if I was to even remotely try to do bleed, it would have to be my longsword, probably. And even then, I doubt that it's like worth doing. I'll take that. That feels a little good. That feels pretty good. I stopped her from doing her big jumpy attack. That worked. That worked out nicely. That was bad though. Need a drink again, I guess. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm actually liking Lucy right now. I feel like Lucy's feeling good right now. Yeah, Lucy's feeling really good. I might stick with Lucy. Lucy is feeling way too good right now for me. There's no way that I make this, right? Yeah. That was a really good run. That was a really good run. I'm really happy with that. I think the Luceran's reach is helping me quite a bit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to do. Just repeat that over and over, you know? Just repeat that over and over and over, and I'll take that. Bottle that and send it to me in the mail, you know? I only got hit by like one attack of that. Yo, okay, this feels really good. I actually feel confident with Lucy here. I got her to half health with 11 flasks. Dude, if I just practice Luceran a little bit more, I feel like I'm gonna be doing all right. Later, Dark Lord, later. Take care of yourself, man. You're gonna see a lot more TikTok lives from me, by the way. Just to let you know. And check me out on Twitch, man. Yeah, we need to just do this. This is working. This is working very well. Oh, I missed. If I had hit, it would have been all right. I think Luceran is just a little bit faster and has a little bit more reach, but is dealing less damage. I think it's a good middle ground. That reach is awesome. I wonder if I start off with a poke like that. If I do like my running poke, can I do something weird with the running poke? It does not stagger though, is the only problem. It does not stagger. We can't go for that. We definitely can't go for that. Oh, it is 80 degrees up here right now, bro. All right, here we go. Start off with a jump attack. Back off for the jump. Wish I didn't do that, but that's okay. Go ahead and heal up. Made a mistake. It's okay. All of these count. But it don't matter because I messed it all up. I just flubbed that one entirely.
Blade of Mickey's. Man, I wish that my poise was even remotely enough to do anything with that. Nah, I'm trying to get this like back and forth with her where I'm just like constantly hitting and then getting out. That's like my goal, is to get this kind of rhythm where I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out, and keep this kind of like rhythm going. If I can keep a rhythm with her, this will work out really nicely. Dude, you can't do me like this. I'm the one that built this company. Bro, she's just gonna stab the crap out of me anymore. Alright, here we go. In and out, in and out, in and out. What is that? I mean, I got it, but I got 5 flasks. We did all that for nothing, basically. I wish I could knock it out, like, just like stagger her out of that attack would be dope. I know I can stagger her for a riposte if I had like enough like poise damage on her, but I don't have enough poise damage on her half the time. Bro, what was all that? Like, I kept getting hit by like the long attacks like that. That wasn't gonna happen. I shouldn't even have went for chili miss there. I wonder if I did my running away tactic with the Lucerin, how that would work. Because I can get hit sooner than what I usually was doing. Let's try this. I got an idea. So we try to start out with a really good run here. Nope. Let's start with a really good opening. And then try to go for like a passive kind of thing. Go defensive. So we go We go super aggressive at the start, and then we go defensive for the ending, basically. A lot of times she's hitting me in the air because I've missed like my opportunity basically. Let's knock her out of her routine real quick. Bruh. I don't know. I don't know. There's sometimes where I fully understand this fight, and then there's times where I just don't understand anything that's going on in the fight. It's like I keep going back and forth between like feeling good at what I'm doing and then feeling really bad at what I'm doing. It's so inconsistent for me. It's a very inconsistent fight. Like, there's not a specific way for me to open, basically. That counted like that? What? Maybe that's my consistent way to fight, then. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I learned something. I just learned something like massive on this fight. Okay. I see you. I see what's going on. Okay, I've learned a lot just now. I learned an absolute ton just now, easily. Alright, don't fall into old habits is what I was about to say. Don't fall into old habits. Okay. Okay, I know something now. I have a philosophy on how I want to handle her, which is good. But like I said, I keep going back and forth between feeling good about fighting her and then feeling bad about fighting her. So I don't know. But I have a new philosophy on things, and I want to see if I can do it now. So like, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna try out my new philosophy and see how it goes, you know what I'm saying? Alright, back off of her. She's being aggressive. Get the hit, back up. I shouldn't have done a backwards jump. I hit the rock that time. Don't go for two. Always go for like one at a time. Yeah. Don't go for two. Always go for one at a time. After every hit, back up, reset, go for another hit. Back up, reset, go for another hit. Like, it's always back up, reset, go for another hit. That's all I gotta do. Over and over and over and over.
And then when I get the riposte, use a chill mist, and then keep going like that. All right, back up, reset, back up, reset. Here we go. I didn't think that would hit me. Back up, reset. That's the only time I can get a 2. That's the only time I can get a 2. Now go for the chill mist. And then back up, reset. I'm okay with not getting frost right there, honestly. Back up, reset. We're half health, 11 flask. Back up, reset is working. It's so sad that it's working, but it is working. Look at this. Back up, reset. That's all I had to do this whole time. Just don't go for 2. Okay, so she will close the distance no matter what with that attack. Good to know. There's nothing I can do if I'm that close. I don't know how to deal with the rolling on that one. I think I should just like maybe just try for chill frost no matter what there. Like as soon as I see she goes up, just chill frost. Because the current method I have is not going to get the random stopper with that anymore. I knew it was going to happen, so I went for it. Nice. All right. This is the way to do things. This is just the way to do it. Like every single time. I'm being a lot more consistent now. Don't know what to do with that yet, though. I still gotta get consistent with that particular attack. I am definitely not consistent with that specific attack yet. Okay. But Lucerin's the way to go. Or actually, you know, I could probably use the hammer now. Because if I'm doing this backup reset stuff, I think I would want to deal more damage. Oh, I got Braggart's roar now. We'll see how that goes. I'll take it. I mean, I'm not getting chilly mists this time, but this is kind of okay. There's just nothing I can do there unless I get like that stagger. I have to run away from that and be at a proper distance, or I have to stagger it out. Like, there's just no way. I don't know what to do with that one. But yeah, chill miss way better than Braggart's roar. It being heavy is better. All right, here we go. Same philosophy. Same philosophy that I was doing before. Nothing I can do, bro. There's nothing I can do on that attack. I just have to get lucky and like kill it out or run away from it. But if my positioning is bad because I'm staying on her toes, it just is what it is. Dang, I was hoping to get like a riposte on her, but I couldn't hit her fast enough. Give me just like 2 seconds here real fast. Let me hit the BRB screen. Sorry about that. I had to send a message out. Think we're good? Yep. Yep. Everything looks good. Think good. Cool. I knew I was dead, daggone it. I knew it was gonna happen. Never go for two. That'll be it right there, ain't it? Nope. I gotta get one right here, right? I got it. Nice. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Turn it into a frost attack. And then run away a little bit here, okay? We gotta run away just a little bit here. Shoo. All right, I wanna bait the frost to end here now. I'm gonna wait for the frost to end because I'm probably going to get hit with the jumping rivers attack. So, all right, frost is over. There, I ended it like early. That's really cool. I'm happy with that. Then back up, never go for 2. Let my stamina regen. Keep the pressure on her. I wasn't ready for it that time. I just wasn't ready for it that time. That would have been mint if I could have hit it, but I was not ready for it that time at all. Yes, that's what we want to see. Drink the flask. Miss. Don't fall into old habits. Miss. Don't fall into old habits. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. Get another hit. This is great. This is exactly what we want to see. I'll take it and knock her out with this right here, baby. Let's go. All right, now we drink this and we're going into the next phase. Oh, we're not. Okay, cool. So, whatever that was, whatever. Okay, I am not entirely sure about this phase. Okay. Oh god. Okay, cool. I still have no idea on this phase. I still gotta learn it. But I dealt a lot of damage, I guess, to this phase. I don't know. That or it's already damaged phase. I'm not sure. I've seen, like, I guess people jump in on that and just go for hits, but like, it got me killed, so I don't know. I still gotta learn that phase, daggone it. I gotta kill this Malenia over and over and over just to see that phase. I hate it. Bad moves. I'll take it. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when. I knew that was about to happen. Still ain't got a clue what to do with that, though. Still ain't got a clue what to do with that. And that's the problem with this fight. I gotta fight it over and over and over just to get another chance to fight the second phase again. The heck? One that does not try will never succeed. Blade of Miquella's, yes. That's a little bit of an aggressive start, but
It's one way to start out, basically. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Girl, you can't do that. That's not fair. So no matter what, that third part's gonna like get me. I have to dodge on the third part, like no matter what, basically. Pain. So painful. Makes me sad.
Blade of Miquella.
So bad. All right, that feels a lot better right there. All right, we're happy with that. We're at 10 flasks, 33%. Let's go. Keep it semi-passive. I want to see her do her jump up. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so all of this is gonna miss me. It's this part. Hey, I did a perfect roll there. That's awesome. Hey. Dude, that should have been it, bro. I smashed her in the head. She did rivers right after that too. Wild. That should have been it right there, dog. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting better at fighting her. That's for sure. It's just starting to wane on me whether or not I want to do it though. Here's the problem. She's currently frost. So I've got to leave her alone because if she did rivers right now, I don't know what I would do. I guess I'm just going to run away from rivers. I'm going to try to bait rivers at this point. Yeah, I'm just going to try to... There it is. There we go. I baited rivers, so we're good.
Why was that a miss, dog? That was a miss. I can't believe that. Can't believe that was a miss. Dude! Pain! Such a painful run. If I hadn't missed so much, I would have been alright. I flummoxed that one entirely. Absolutely did not do that one the correct way. Dude, that attack she does right there is weird. That's what I was hoping for. That will most likely send her into her thing. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I was right. I was correct. Just don't let her do you like that. Come on. I had her on the back pedal there for a second. That was nice. Alright, Mickey D. I'm gonna bait that river of blood thing again real quick here. Dude, I was in the middle of that third attack. Alright, we're gonna drink this. 1, 2. I have 1 flask left. Boom! Let's go. Woo! I'm gonna watch the cutscene this time just because, like, why not, right? Holy crap. I don't know what to do in this next phase, though. Like, okay, so that is an explosion. No way.
Consumed by the sky.
I guess I just wait that one out. I don't know. I still don't know what to do on the second phase, man. I still have no idea what to do on that second phase. Okay. Whoa, my game crashed. Is that what this is? What? Oh my god. My game just like froze suddenly. What the heck? I'll take it, I guess. I mean, it is what it is. There, I knocked her out of the river's attack that time. So that's pretty nutty. Dude, we're just sitting here dodging each other's attacks like it's nothing. This is not good. I mean, I'm doing great on dodging her attacks as well, but like, I need her to not dodge my attacks is the problem. All right, I have cooled down the loft. We were at 83 degrees there for a minute, and now we should be cooling down. I got cold air coming in here now. But we want to get in here and kill Malenia. I hate it when I miss twice in a row like that. It hurts. Woo, the 1 HP the dream right now, dog. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I'm surprised the dash attack didn't kill me, honestly. I need that temperature to drop down, man. Woo-wee. 48% humidity on an 82 degrees right now. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Bruh. I can't right now. There's no way. Good Lord. I got her. Here we go. I want to bait out Rivers of Blood because she's got frost on her right now. I like it. And the frost wore out right on the perfect amount of time. Frost wore out at the perfect time on that one, man. I couldn't roll because of the wall. That was a good run. That was a good run. If I'm gonna beat her, it's gonna be runs like that right there, where I just like, I do good, you know? It's I gotta do good. Jeez, where was my stagger on that one? Sometimes I'm sitting here wondering like where the stagger is gonna come from, because like it just doesn't stagger sometimes. Part of me wants to go back to Lucy, but I really like the damage we can produce with this. Don't go for two. You're gonna miss almost every single time and die. Don't go for two. I don't know why I'm going for two. I'm surprised I got it there. It's so inconsistent, dog. Go for your jumpy thing. What is that?
Blade of Miquella.
I still just, I don't know, man.
Still ain't figured his boss out. Oh man, I could have swore I was gonna die right there. I would have bet money that I was dead right there. Oh, this is looking like a great run right now. This is looking like a solid run right now. No, not like this. She just did it a minute ago. Like, I thought it was too early for her to do it again. And I was wrong. I thought it was too early. I wasn't even like thinking on that one. I was just like going through the motions. Dead. I'm always dead right there. Almost. Almost. Alright, that works for me. Alright, baiting the blade dance again, I guess. Can't even bait it correctly anymore, you know? Oh, at least the upstairs is getting a little colder. Yeah, good. That's more like it. Alright, bait out the blade attack. Jeez, bro. She didn't even use the river attack. Like, I was out here trying to bait that river attack the entire time. She didn't even use it. What do you mean? I almost just want to reset at this point. I just didn't care anymore. Same problem I have with Elden Beast. You just can't roll out of that stuff, bro. Nothing you can do on that one. This early? What? What do you mean? What? That was way too early. What? That was way too early. All right, my method of doing this is basically run in, jump, attack, roll away, jump, attack, roll away, and die over and over and over. That is how I fight Malenia. All right, start the fight off, get close enough to her, jump, attack, hit, roll away from this, wait for the second one to come down, jump, attack, look to see where she's going, jump, attack, get a riposte, then wait just a half a second, get another jump attack in, roll away, jump attack her, wait just a half a second, see what she's gonna do, wait for that second swipe, jump attack, get a riposte, wait for half a second, do this to knock her out of her eventual thing that she likes to do, which is the River of Blood attack, and then get back in here, jump attack, back off a little more, jump attack, roll away, wait for the grab, jump attack, roll, and just hope I don't die, basically, because I suck at this ability and always die on it. Get back in here, jump attack, roll away. I got out of position on that one. Go for the jump attack, roll away. Jump attack, miss, back off, drink, and jump attack. Get it. Ah, this is just a bad run right here. Yeah, I'm dead. I will take it. Solid start. Go ahead and get that drink. Go for the jump. You're not allowed to dodge my attacks. Quit dodging my attacks. I ran out of stamina there. That's all right though.
Calm down just a little bit, Tater Tot. 1 HP the dream.
Blade of Miquella.
I love it. All right, repeat what we did just a second ago. All right, so get close enough. Run in on her. Jump attack, hit. Wait half a second. Jump attack, hit. Wait half a second. Wait for that long slash. Jump attack, hit. Back up again. Wait for that long slash. Get it. Take it. Quick drink. Followed by jumping attack. She's going dodge on my drinks every time there, it looks like. Just bad. Bad timing. She did it too early. Super bad timing for the Rivers attack. Super bad timing on it. It's all about timing and position. If you're out of position, you're gonna get slapped. If you're out of time, you're gonna get slapped. Like this, I'm out of sync with her, you know? I'm just entirely out of sync with her. Every spot that I was at the bad spot, and I was completely in a bad timing with her there. That's a great example. If I'm in timing, we're good. We'll blow her out of the water. But if I'm out of timing on her, it's over. It's crazy. Hit back up. Hit back up. You're not allowed to dodge me, bro. You dodge me, you throw me off. Every time you dodge, it just throws me off. 1, 2, 3. I'll take it. Alright, this time I'm just gonna like do a jumping attack. Oh, dang it. This is too short of an attack. The drink timing is bad. Alright. Get back in sync with her here. 1, 2. 3. I'll take it. 1. All right, here we go. River of Blood. I didn't run fast enough. Man, I was so good at missing that attack, and now I'm just like not able to even remotely miss it. Two. Sometimes she just doesn't want to stagger for some reason. Like sometimes she's just not even interested in staggering, you know? Like sometimes she just doesn't stagger. Even when I've hit her 3 times, 4 times, 5. Like sometimes she just ignores like the riposte staggers. Like I don't understand it at all.
I hit her like 5 times that time. That particular attack is so weird. Like if I'm delayed in any sort of way, that last hit's gonna hit me for a ton of damage. Bro, calm down. Just calm down a little bit. You've killed me plenty of times. You ain't got to be like that. Like, just calm down a little bit. All I ask. All right. Do it by the book. Do it by the book. Get in there, jump attack. Back off. Wait for that last swing right there, I guess. 2. Go ahead and get a drink. This is already delayed too much. Wait for that last swing. I did not know she was going into her dash attack right after that. I ain't even realized that she could do that. I thought it was going to be just that attack and then delay and then do the dash attack. But nah, she went right into the dash attack after that attack. I didn't know she could do that. That didn't even hit, bro. What? She just won't stagger sometimes, man. She'll sometimes stagger on the 3rd hit. Sometimes she'll stagger on like the 89th hit. Like, I don't understand it. And I know I'm not that delayed between them because I've had some like 3rd shots that I went, man, that was okay. Like, so it's just shoddy. It's inconsistent. The inconsistency is what's weird with me on this fight. Like, there's no way to, like, really justify, like, her movements in a way. It's like, there's no pattern for me to really go for. See, like that felt like it was a long time ago, but it works, I guess. Go for the rivers of blood now. There you go. That's what I was talking about. Bruh. I shouldn't have went for chill mist there, but that's okay. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. Well, no, it might have. She wore out at the last second. I was gonna combo chill mist real quick, but that's okay. But nah, I feel good about how I handled that. I think pre-chill misting is a good idea for the River of Blood. That miss is so bad. I'll take it. We will take that. That felt clean. There's nothing I can do there. Just a bad spot. I should have went with chill mist like early. I thought about it, but then I just didn't do it for some reason. Whatever that was, I'm fine with it though. I don't know what to do in that situation where it catches me off guard. And she catches me off guard with it often, so like I don't know. I need to keep baiting it, but like sometimes it's still going to hit me even after like I've baited it. I don't know. Okay, so I can get it after that basically. I was starting to run because I figured she would do the Rivers of Blood thing now. I almost dodged completely out of that one. What was that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What was that? Like, I knew I wasn't gonna beat her in the first 3 hours of the stream, but I'm just like, I'm at a point where it's just like, I don't know if I want to do it. I guess this first part is a fun fight, just like Radagon or whatever, Radahan or whatever. Like, I'm going to enjoy this first phase. Like, this is super fun to do. But this is a lot to get into the second phase for me. And I don't know the second phase, and it's going to take me a million tries killing the first phase to even see the second phase enough times to do it. It's the same problem I had with Elden Beast. Like, I don't have as much of a problem with this phase if all I gotta do is kill it one time. But having to kill this phase multiple times is the problem. I still don't know what to do on that roll. That's what I'm talking about. Like, there's so many things that can just like insta-kill you in the first phase here that you have to do the first phase so many times just to get to the second phase. And then if you don't know the second phase, you're going to basically die to it because of whatever gimmick the second phase has. Just like with Elden Beast. Like, I had to really learn the first phase so that I even get a chance at dying instantly to a giant laser beam over and over and over. And then, like, I'm gonna have to fight this phase 50, 70, 80, 100 times just to see the second phase 30 times type deal. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it is the problem. Like, I know I can do it, but I don't know if I want to do it is the thing. This is where I want to be inside this fight, basically. And that stopped the Rivers of Blood attack just now. So this is like the optimal situation for me at this point. This is like optimal right here. This is like super optimal for me. Exactly what I'm talking about, dog. Like, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's just one little thing, you know? My frost going off at the wrong time or something. Like, just one thing. I can have an optimal run and it still just gets thrown out the window. Maybe when she hits me, if she like hits me twice, when she heals, she loses a stagger poise or something. Like, maybe I have to hit like 3 without like her hitting me type deal. That's all I can think of.
That should have been one basically, but she was in the middle of the air. So now I think I got 2 more that I got to do because she healed on me basically. It doesn't matter. I don't know, bro. You know, I'm gonna try one last thing real quick here. I'm gonna try heavy armor. Like I wanna go like max stupid slash resistance, right? So I'm gonna go like here. Yeah, I'm gonna go stupid slash resistance here. Like our slash resistance is out the roof right now. Okay. We have a medium load with that. That's funny. That's actually like hilarious to me. Got 92 poise. Okay. So my rolls are not nearly as good. Okay. But all right. I went with a medium roll. I have 92 poise. I've got massive slash resistance. I have a ton of like just poise, but we're a medium roll. Okay. So medium roll, massive amounts of slash resistance, same fight. Let's go. I actually really like my hat too, is what's funny. So already I couldn't tell if that dealt less damage. I don't know. I feel like I still died just as fast. It might help. It might not help. I don't know. We'll find out. Then I got like stupid high strength. So like our slash resistance right now is 45, which is kind of dope. Can I get the belly on here, or does that make me like heavy? It doesn't. It doesn't make me heavy. We can go full Lionel armor real quick here. And the full liner armor gives me 107, 105. Okay. We'll just Lionel cosplay for a second here. I feel slower, that's for sure. Like I definitely feel slower. Definitely slower rolling, you know. I don't feel like I can get away as easily. What if I just aggressively fought her now at this point? Like, instead of like... Dang. So, I am slower. I can't move around as good. But, it feels like I'm surviving some of the attacks that was like dealing way more damage to me. Like I feel like the amount of damage I'm negating is significant. I've got 47. I'm almost negating half of the slash damage. So when I block, I'm going to block a lot more damage than that. All right. Gonna be really hard to deal with Rivers of Blood, but if my 50% slash damage makes any sort of difference. So yeah, it does make a big difference. Holy crap. So that makes me survive the river attack a little better. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing profit from this basically. I saw this as a possibility. I did it! Okay, this is huge. This is huge right now. All right, this is huge. And I just don't know this part of the fight. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know this part of the fight because I'm so busy fighting the other part of this fight. Like, I know the first part of the fight, but I don't know the second part of the fight, like, at all. That's the problem. We're gonna get real good at fighting with this heavy armor. Heavy armor and hammer is the way we're going with this. You know, I just realized I should really manipulate my poise more. Like, what if we just, like, poised it out more? Just spam. Spam stagger attacks. Spam stagger attacks. Spam stagger attacks. Spam them! Spam all the stagger attacks. Bruh, I can survive for so much longer in the blood. Dude! Okay. I can spam the living crap out of her. Now that I know that, I could probably do the chilly mist while she's doing that. Like, okay, I have a new way of playing. It's called poise. Just poise the crap out of her. Poise versus poising. Let's do it. The poisoning. Because I don't stagger, but she does. That's the trick. See, look. That's what I'm talking about. We just needed to do this the whole time. I should have just done this the whole time. Bruh, I tried. So she can still kill me if I have some HP missing. But that is my way of doing it. This is the new way. This is like, this is way different. I am super down for this.
I would almost go shield. Like, I would almost do shield with this now. Head back down to maybe a medium load somehow. 81. Dude, it drops my poise by too much. I can't do that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe just heavy load. Screw it. We don't need fast rolling. Let's not even worry about rolling. Screw rolling, you know? Why roll when you have poise? That's more like it. Shut her down, boys. Fat rolled out of that too. Oh yeah, that's gonna get me like every time though, ain't it? But even that doesn't deal that much damage anymore. Heck yeah. It's just she's healing all the time is the problem. So yeah, shield's still not the way to go. Sticking with the melee, sticking with medium rolls is the way to go. The shield was just a little bit too much. Like, it was just a little too much, you know? The shield was definitely just a little too much. The shield was definitely just a little too much, I guess you could say. But the hammer with this on medium load with 105 poise is just gnarly. So yes, let's do this. Dang. I almost had it though. But yeah, I can just spam it now, man. Like, that's what I want to do. I just want to sit here and spam it. Spam for the win. Let's go. I don't know the next phase, but we're gonna get to the next phase more consistently with this. I can feel it already. All right, here we go. Dang it. Blah.
Malenia
Skewered me.
of Miquella.
Blade of Mercedes. Blade of the McDonald's.
Dang it. She's in that corner, but I couldn't get her. Dang it, she did the thing. I am Blade of Mickey D's. McDonald's, the Blade of McDonald's. Mwah, 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 mwah. That's what it is. Every time she like heals, she's removing a poise off of herself. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of basically. Because when she heals, she's removing a poise damage off of her basically. Dang, I just rolled at the wrong time on that one. Blade of Mickey. Blade of Mickey. Ree. Everybody out here trying to bleed her and all this other stuff. That's definitely what it is. As soon as she heals, she's losing one of her poise bracket. The only thing I can think of. This guy's using the spear tactic. Everybody's using these cheese tactics to like do it. They're not using their original builds and stuff. They're just trying to get done with it. Surprised I didn't die on that one. Yeah, maybe if I just like mix up my attacks a little bit, you know? Like obviously I want to start that constantly like that right there. Like not everything's gotta be a jump attack, I guess. Ha ha. Knocked you out of your stupid attack. Dang it, I'm dead. She got a grab attack. She got insta kill attacks. She's got crazy like stuff. And then you gotta fight a second phase. I don't know, bro. I didn't think she was gonna do it that soon. Sometimes she does it so soon, I'm just not able to do nothing with it. There's nothing I can do there. I mean, I guess I could try blocking it because I have so much poise and so much like stuff that I could just block it. But like she's gonna gain so much health from me like blocking it like that. Like she'll get like all her health back basically if I try to go for the block. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try. I don't want to, but I'm going to. I'm gonna do something that I didn't plan on doing. I've played a lot of video games. I've done a lot of things in gaming. And there's been very few times where I've had to change up everything I've done up to that point just to kill a boss type deal.
A great example is like Remnant. So I ran the entire Remnant game with like an SMG starting out and then like a shotgun for a little while. And then I used the laser thing. And that laser thing got me through the entire game and I loved it. And it was so fun to use. And I had such a fun time playing it. But then at the end boss, it was basically useless. I will always hate it when a game is not designed around being able to use everything to your ability to beat the game, you know? Up until now in the Souls history, whether it was Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, you could pretty well pick a weapon, run through the whole game, and beat the game and any boss that's in it. Like, it was very rare that you would have to change up your build to do anything, other than like the little special bosses where you had to have like a special weapon to fight them. That's a whole other topic, you know, like whatever. This Elden Ring is the first game in the Souls series where I genuinely feel like while I could do it, it would take forever, bro. Like, it would take literally ages for me to kill this boss. Just like it happened with Malekith, just like it happened with Elden Beast. I've got to kill like the first phase 80, 90 times just so that I can see the other phase 30 or 40 times and actually be able to play it. Because the thing about these games is learning the patterns, the positions, the timings, and all of that, right? And you're going to die until you get those key factors down. I can't get those key factors down on the second phase of Malenia or Elden Beast or Malekith until I have killed the first phase so much that it just becomes second nature. And Malenia, just kind of like how Radon was, there's too many things that can like instantly kill you. It's going to come down to this. I am going to have at least 10 to 20 more perfect runs where I just decimate the first phase and then I get plenty of flasks to learn the second phase. And by the 8th time of doing that, I might get halfway on the second phase. But at the end of the day, it takes all this tediousness because I can do it. It's just going to take me a million years to do it unless I change up my build. Like, I have to use Bloodhound Step, or I have to use the Bleeds, or I have to use this whatever cheese meme builds the internet used to just get by, or Mimic Tier, you know. You gotta cheese this game to beat it is the way that they've built it in a way. Like, I've never seen a Souls game be like this. Like, all the other Souls games did not have that. You could just go in, sword and board, and have fun, and pretty much anything you went with in the game worked. Now, I'm gonna use Bleed. I'm gonna use Bleed a few times here for these next few fights. And if it doesn't work for me, I'm just done. And I don't think I'll kill Malenia, and I think I'll just move on and do other things. Because I'm not enjoying it anymore. Like, it's one of the reasons why I ended up stopping. I'm not enjoying the monotony, you know? Like, I loved this game up to Fire Giant. Up to Fire Giant, them first 80 hours is awesome. But I've played this game for almost 150 hours, and the game is requiring me to change my build. I have played with the same build for 150 hours, and now the game wants me to change up my build because it's just different. I don't know. Whatever, you know, the way I look at it. So let's do a few of these bleed things and see if Bleed's actually doing pretty good. Obviously, I don't have a luck stat to match a Bleed build, so, or I guess it would be arcane, but maybe that doesn't matter. We'll just see how Bleed's gonna do. I'm still gonna play it as if I'm doing jump attacks, and I'm gonna play like I have been. I don't know if I should play differently or not, but I think I like the poise at the very least. I don't know how many of these I'll get till I get a poise break, you know.
Almost died there. Right now, bleed ain't doing nothing for me. Okay, there's the bleed. So you get like an extra whatever amount of damage or whatever. I don't know. That's basically what the frostbite was doing for me. I know there's like way better ways to get bleed damage out there, you know? There's like a lot of better ways to get bleed damage out there. But I don't think it's going to be this. I think doing something like this where I do that and then like spam the crap out of her right here like that worked out pretty decently. But she gets back the health after like a dash attack or whatever. Dang it. That's the other thing. I don't have anything for the eventual Rivers of Blood except running away from it, basically. And the very short distance that this weapon gives kind of sucks. So there's another bleed at least. Whatever. I get the point to bleed, but I'm getting basically the same result with like trying to break her poise. It's just, you know, maybe if I focus on just wailing on her over and over and over, like if I go in here and don't go for the whatever's, just wail on her until I get bleed after bleed, maybe. Let's try that. Let's just try wailing on her. R1 for the win, I guess. Maybe R2 a little bit, you know? So R2 can cause it to do that. That's interesting. Okay, this is a little easier. Yeah, I see the point. The problem is still that though, because I don't have a way to stop that anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like I have absolutely no way to stop that. So what if I comboed this? What if I went with like a well, I went with a hammer and sword, or we went with something like oh, I'm still a medium load even with that. Nice. Okay. Let's try this out. Then I get frost. I get a lot of different things out of this. Okay, let's do it like this then.
I have no idea, man. That's fine. That's dead.
Malenia, blade of Miquella.
Just. It's wild to me. Because it doesn't matter when you have poise. All right, let's think about this a little bit. We're gonna bait it. Bait it for just a little longer. There it is. 3, 2, 1. Come on, waterfowl. No, that just didn't work. Ah, now I'm just flummoxing. Couldn't roll in time that time. She's getting me every time I drink now. Alright, we'll just back off entirely. Screw it. I ain't gonna have enough flasks for the end, basically. That sucks. Yep, I'm gonna need it. Because most likely I'm not gonna do it. Because this is the last time I'm ever streaming it. Because they really should have never made a boss like this. I shouldn't have to resort to gimmicks in order to kill something. Never in Souls history have I had to use cheese in order to deal with anything in the game. It is super BS how they've built this boss. It's gotta be, it's just, you have to use bleed, or you have to use friggin' cheese, or you have to use the summons. Like, they have absolutely ruined the formula, man. Like, Malekith, Elden Beast, and Malenia is set up in such a way that's just not, it's not the way it's been. It's stupid. You have to entirely change your build if you want to kill these bosses, and that is entirely goes against what Dark Souls has always been.
I shouldn't have to change up my way of playing or my build after 150 hours of using it. Nah.
Blade of Miquella.
I didn't roll in time. Got it. I actually did it that time. Heck yes. Almost no flasks though. Really again? Okay. Cool. I'm done. I'm just done. I'm just done at this point. Like, Remnant from the Ashes left a bad taste in my mouth the day that it made me change my build for the same reason. I thought I could power through this game and just not have to do it, but like, you have to cheese these bosses at the end of this game. Like, it is a normal Souls game up to like Fire Giant, but like Fire Giant, Malekith, and friggin' Malenia and Elden Beast, those 4 bosses change up the entire formula of the Souls genre. It just does. Like, you, in any other Souls game, I could take my entire build through the entire game. It doesn't matter. You can take the most basic stuff and beat the game with it. I can still do that in this game. It is possible to do that in this game, but it is not like even remotely fun to do because it's tedious. That's the problem. These bosses are set up in a 2-phase system where you have to fight vastly different styles of each one. Phase 1 is nothing like phase 2, and it's basically fighting 2 bosses back to back. And I have no problem killing Malenia phase 1. Like, I can do that, but I've got to do that like 50 times to see Malenia phase 2 so that I can learn Malenia phase 2. Because it's going to take you time to learn both of these phases. You know, I've already killed Malenia phase 1 probably 10, 15, 20 times. I don't know. And the way that I have to change how I fight to conserve my Estus flasks vastly change how I would fight her if I was just fighting her normally. It's not the way Souls games should be. You shouldn't be forced into summoning to do things in a non-tedious way. You shouldn't be forced into using like a gimmick setup or changing it from what you've been doing. You know, if I had been running sword and board the whole game, I should be able to beat the game with sword and board. If I've been running bleed the whole game, I should be able to beat the game with bleed. If I've been running two-handed hammer thing, I should be able to beat it with two-handed hammer thing. If I've been running heavy poise, medium rolls, I should be able to beat it with that. If it's light rolls, I should be able to beat it with that. But this asks you, almost forces you to use very specific ways of fighting this one boss. And if you haven't built your character that way or have those items, for example, I don't have Bloodhound Step. I don't have the proper stuff needed to change over to a bleed build. I don't have the right magic or magic weapons to do some sort of magic build, you know? My build, my run, my campaign that I've played 150 hours of hasn't been in those directions. And the game is expecting you to change to those to fight these bosses type thing. And the last really good boss was Godfrey. Godfrey felt correct, and he had two phases. He had a two-phase boss, but he was the last one that felt really, really good, like a Dark Souls boss. Fire Giant expected you to have enough bleed or augments in order to chip out his massive amount of health, and if you had anything other than that, he had way too much health and takes way too long and will just one-shot you. Malekith, you got to fight Beastman Clergyman over and over and over and over and over to get a chance to fight Malekith, and Malekith will one-shot you very quickly, and you have to get used to his patterns and stuff. Now, Malekith is a fun fight. I don't really mind Malekith too terribly bad, but it is tedious to go through about 3 hours of fighting Beastman Clergyman in order to fight Malekith. Same thing with Elden Beast. You know, you go in here, fight Radon, and you fight Radon for hours and hours and hours, and he has all these like one-shots that make you restart over and over and over. And then you get into Elden Beast, and for me, I struggled with Elden Beast because I didn't get to see him enough, because that's the big overarching thing with these bosses. You don't get to see that second phase enough. I want to fight that second phase. I want to practice that second phase. If I could practice Melina's second phase, she'd already be dead. If there was some way to just fight the second phase over and over so that I can get used to fighting that second phase, then go through and fight both of them all at the same time, that'd be fine. But I can't. So I have to kill Melina 50 times, which is insane to me. It's insane to me that I have to do that, because I haven't never had to do that in any other Souls game to date. It does not follow the same suit that has ever been done by this company, and I have no idea why they did this, unless they just absolutely wanted people to co-op and they were focused on making it a true co-op experience, at which point they should just have mandatory matchmaking, I guess, you know? But like, I just don't understand how they've went so far away. If it wasn't a two-phase boss, it would be fine. If it was fight Melina and then after her fight the second phase of Melina, and you don't have to fight the first phase over and over. If it was just individual fights, it'd be a completely different topic. It'd be a whole different thing. And I would have been done with it in probably half the amount of time. Like, friggin' Fire Giant would not have took me nearly as long if I didn't have to fight the second phase after fighting the first phase type thing. And the phases didn't really bother me back with, like, you know, Margit, Godric, for example. They did fine. Like, I didn't feel like those were getting all their health back and was a completely different fight. Like, their first phase got you ready for their second phase. These are completely different bosses with completely different health bars and stuff. I'm not for it, man. Like, it's not it. And with her healing gimmick, I can't use a shield. I literally cannot use a shield. If you use a shield, you're gonna die unless you use a cheese like using spear and shield or whatever. But if you use a sword and board on this fight, you are just going to be miserable. That's just it. At the end of the day, you're just going to be miserable with a shield. And I'm a big shield user, and this strips away the shield, asks me to only do jumping attacks, essentially, to try to bait poisons if I want it to do it in my usual way. And I was okay with that. But the healing back, the insta-kills that's there, the weird fighting the first phase over and over and over to do the second phase, and the second phase is just going to insta-kill me anyway because I haven't seen it enough. Like, I haven't seen the second phase enough to fight it
after fighting like 20 hours now on it. Like, I don't know. It ain't for me. I'm probably not gonna do it. If I do, it would have to be like not on stream. Like I'd have to sit here one day like I used to and just sit here and focus on just the game and not focus on stream, not focus on anything. Just sit here and fight the boss over and over and over and over and over and over and over for like a week straight. And then maybe I would get a chance to kill it. Unless I change my build. And that is the sour part. Knowing that like I could just backtrack and change my build and kill her out is such a weird feeling, because there's all these other people that's like, just use Bloodhound Step, just use Bleed, just use this, you know. All you gotta do is do this completely different thing that, you know, you haven't done through your whole playthrough, when that has never been expected on any of the other Souls games. It's never happened on Demon Souls, never happened on Dark Souls 1, never happened on Dark Souls 2, never happened on Dark Souls 3, never happened on Bloodborne. When it's never happened on 5 other games, it shouldn't happen on this game. So it's justified in me being angry about it. So I'm done. That's my rant. I'm done with the Malenia bullcrap. If I play Elden Ring again, I probably won't fight Malenia unless I'm running a bleed build. Like maybe if I'm running the cheese builds, will I go and kill Malenia or something? I don't know. But it's pathetic that they've set it up this way. I'm baffled by this game. And I've never quit on a Souls game. I've never quit on a Souls game. I've beat Soul Level 1s. I've beat every one of the games. Like I've done so much in the Souls games. This is just completely not the same. That's it.